remedied that
It's
already.
very Pirates of the Caribbean music. Yeah. That was a while ago though.
And Dagan, good job. You've also been like very good with the music. Like you're not repeating much of anything.
It was just like when we're fighting, when we're just doing shit, when we're just in town. Dungeon music.
At the end, Dagan's like, Dagan at the end is like, I can't repeat music. All right, big boss fight. It's just a D&D version of Darude Sandstorm.
Fuck this.
So they are. Oh,
I'll keep yelling at you. Dagan, you're beautiful. Be very scared. Very scared.
Nah. I mean, it's once a week, so it's not so bad.
It's because I don't ever post on there. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Armin. Armin.
Now my mic's back on.
Yeah, make sure
Excellent.
it's working this time.
Yeah, no, it's working. It's doing things. I'm watching the bars go up and down. Feels good, man. Clap. Anyway, thank you. Hey, welcome back to Vengeance of Ancients. Ye old good D&D game with my friends right here. Last time on Vengeance of Ancients, our motley crew stumbled upon, let's see here, where's my notes? There they are. They got to a local mining town after some more trekking through the desert at night. And it was pretty sparse. Not much going on around here. Mostly military and some construction workers about seeking shelter. Our friends asked if they could bunk the night there, and he's like, yeah, you can do that. But you have to work to earn your keep. You can go fetch us some water, and if you're strong, you can help us set up the structural supports for a new bunkhouse. And after much persuading, Asta and Bellathar were convinced, one with a bet, to go help them build said shelter. And Pick and Alton were tasked with giving them a lot of water without any semblance of a hard trek. Because ice magic and creation of water out of thin air magic. To which they were amazed and very grateful. While they were doing that, Yuno and Ruby were walking about. Ruby was almost pimped out by Yuno, but it failed horribly. Feels bad, man. Never forget. But while they were walking, they noticed in the distance, in the desert, a tall, lanky figure to which seems to teleport behind them and say spooky things in their ears and dash away. Now a bit on edge, they go around finding the rest of their companions. Water was given, a building was made. Asta pouted because he didn't win the bet and stayed outside town for a while and was given a sandwich and some water. And then they set off to Shakar's Rest. But I got some order mixed around here. Right before they got to the previous location, they had a fight with some scorpions. Some giant scorpions and some giant centipedes. Alton let a trusty horse die.
I didn't let it.
You let it die. You flew away immediately.
You ditched it.
You ditched it. You ding-dong ditched the horse. Anyway. Fight was had. Very creepy. Ultim at one point turned his favorite horse into a wyvern and made it fall into a ravine. It got out. It was very terrified. But all's well that ends well, I suppose. But yeah, right before they left and got on their trek, they received a bit of a warning. A note attached, or rather, attached to a picked clean horse skull that has been stabbed with a ebony dagger. And yeah, after a more or less eventless trek onward, they have finally gotten to Shakar's Rest and saw, hey, that's a big fucking fossil, mate. And that's where we're picking up.
I'm trying to remember what time of day it was.
You guys did decide to just push on through.
I think it's like the morning after kind of thing. Like we went the whole night, the whole day, and then the whole night kind of thing.
Yeah,
right?
so it's probably early morning if I was to hazard a guess. But yeah, you have reached the wooden gates of this seemingly makeshift archaeological town, digging up the remains of this here giant creature that towers over the rest of the town. People are running around. Everything is very sandy, very dusty, a lot of rocks. No one's really doesn't look like anyone's really taken a good bath in a while. Very
My
busy,
kind of
very
people.
busy times.
I vibe with that. I do have a question.
What's up?
You may have a question.
Would Pig know what the fossil is? If not, can I go look at it and like maybe try to figure out what it is?
She does not know what it is. But you could definitely go and try. Are you going to head up to the main body or just any of the giant
I'm gonna go to
fossilized
the-
remains around?
Go to the skull.
Go into the skull. All right.
She's
so
gonna
what are
run
the-
over because she's really excited.
She bolted. What are the rest of you doing?
It's the morning after. Like, are there any like anything that looks like inns or anything like that?
Looking around. Doesn't seem to be much in terms of guest shelter. A lot of it's mostly tents and small fortifications just around the site.
Yeah. So we're probably gonna
Some
have
of
to
the
tiny
main
hut it.
buildings are mostly filled with smaller fossils and rocks and remnants from the site, more as study. So you're kind of going to be hoofing it on the ground for a while, tent-wise. So
Gonna
No,
be bedrolling it for a
inns.
while.
Yep. The only real building you see that's not being used for science, or 2 buildings rather, is a religious site indicated at the top right, that blue building, and the foreman's office, the giant red building on the left.
Okay.
That's about it.
Do you guys think we should get some rest first, or check out?
I think we should get everybody together. Let's go check in on Pick, see what she's doing next to the fossils, and then move on from there.
Okay.
Alrighty. Everyone going with that plan? Who is not Pick? Because Pick's running.
Yeah, she's running with a
I'm
little legs.
running, Janae.
She's
Running.
running, and running.
I like running.
Too many Forrest Gump references.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I just watched that movie. It's so good.
It's a good movie.
Yuna's gonna go tag along with Pick.
I mean, we're all heading over there.
Well, okay, then yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, it's just a bit further ahead. And he gets to Pick first. And everyone else is kind of following suit. Alright, Pick. You are here at this monumental skull. Bigger than all the buildings around it.
Looks like there's like a cave right here.
I'm
Looking around, you're seeing people crawling inside its skull and like coming out of its nose and like looking around, studying it. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna have Pick go up this little ladder and go looking around in its
Like climb up in
noggin.
its skull, pretty much.
Yeah. She's gonna look at it and sniff it and see if she can figure out what it is. And I think she's even gonna lick one of the walls just because she's curious. Like, what is this?
So Pick, what is this thing?
You start climbing up there, and you all have gathered, and you hear somebody shout a bit north of you in a lookout tower.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? This is a scientific site. You can't just be crawling around the bones.
And you see a stubby little man, a dwarf, crawl down and start running over. Stopping shortly in front of you, pointing at Pick.
Good music to watch.
She's just gonna continue to walk up the ladder, eyeballing him down, and then just go inside the nostril, looking
Just
at
going
him.
into it.
Yeah, like her head like follows his body as she goes in. She's just like, okay. She goes and
Hey,
scampers.
hey,
to the stove.
You can't. Hey, hey, no,
gone.
no, get down here.
She's gone.
She's got a skull on inside a skull.
Yeah.
Skullception.
Well,
Skull within a skull. Within a skull.
Yuna's going
Yeah.
in with also.
Triple skull.
Can I punt this guy?
No,
What?
just because
Why?
it's small doesn't mean we punt people.
Might have Pick pop
He's
out
gonna
of
do
the
the same thing
eyeball.
to Asta. Can we punt
Just
him?
gonna stand right there.
What in the? Who are you people? Why are you here? Who? You were supposed to. All visitors are supposed to check in at the outpost right in front of the gate first. What are you doing here?
Wait.
Was
hold
there,
your thought, hold
was there
your
even
thought.
anybody there? I'm asking DM.
There was somebody there.
We just walked through.
You
So
walk
just
our
walk,
past.
just walk in.
He was
Well, that's
he was
kind of bad
sleeping.
security.
He was literally
Oh.
sleeping. I wrote him as sleeping.
Jesus.
Just so you guys can just walk in.
Anyways, I'm holding that thought while I guys, group huddle.
Yeah.
We can use our wings to like cover up.
Yeah. The wings cover everybody up except for
Except for
Belathar's in the
Pickle's
middle.
eyeball right now. I
As you're
forgot
all
Pixel's
huddled
behind
up,
me.
he's just. I'm right here,
Listen, he
boys.
asked
knows
who
that he
we
likes
Get
were.
her out of that damn skull.
He asked who we were, Altum. You know what we gotta do?
Oh
What do we
no.
gotta do?
Oh no, I know
We gotta
exactly.
give you
It's
it.
that thing.
We gotta pose.
But
Yeah,
is he
introduce
important
himself.
enough? Does he deserve to be introduced? Does he deserve to be introduced to us like that? That's the
I
question.
mean,
And like,
I
Asta,
just
does this
wanted
guy
to.
look deserving enough to you? I mean, Asta, you got a keen eye.
I just want to walk up to him and tell him to check in D's nuts.
I will not be held responsible for any of your injuries. I will not be held accountable for this. Get down from there. You're gonna hurt yourself. He's shouting up
Go,
a pick.
Pig! Climb higher!
Pick, go.
I'm gonna do
Altum's
a
fine.
flip. I'm gonna do a
Get
flip.
on the
I
spine.
wanna watch a fucking sick flip. Let's fucking go. Dude, face
you do like a dex check or some shit, yeah.
Hold on, yeah. But do a flip.
I like the look at his sick flip face plants.
That's a 10.
Oh, fuck.
10. I like. Well, okay, so. Right.
It's
I'm
just
go-
everything happened.
How much is it for fall damage? A d6?
Oh,
How high
fuck.
is she?
Yeah, for
She's
every
30
10
feet up.
Oh, that's a d6 every 10 feet.
Yeah.
She's super short.
So
Did
that's
you
She's
kill herself?
No.
No.
No, that's like
Oh, why
18
would you-
max.
I'll roll a d6 for every 10 feet, which was 30.
I meant a flip in place, but alright.
Oh, I thought you meant like you're jumping off and doing a flip.
No, I was gonna
Never
do a
mind
flip.
then.
Oh.
Then you're absolutely fine.
Oh, okay. I just figured I'd like wind myself and like hurt myself or something.
No, you do a flip, and I wouldn't say you land on your face. I think you like
Stumble. Hmm?
over flipped, and you just kind of land back on your stomach. Like.
She's gonna thumbs up, laying on the ground. Hell yeah!
Nice.
All right, you know
I think
what?
she's up there because she's
Gotta-
curious what this is. Do you know what this is, sir?
I'll answer your
Who's the boss
questions
here?
once she's down.
I'm gonna take a piss!
Very.
I want to speak
Not
to your
in there.
manager.
I am the
Can I walk
manager. I'm the foreman.
Oh,
She's
Can,
gonna
can,
go
I,
Altum,
can,
he's
I
important.
walk, can I walk towards it while staring at him and put my hand on the skull instead of the ground?
Put your hand on the skull instead of the ground. What?
Yeah, I'm
What?
going to sit on the ground with just my hand on the skull real quick.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
You
Does-
do
Does he,
you do
does he
that.
get mad or anything?
He's
I think
he's more concerned with pick safety, but seeing you do this, he kind of like raises an eyebrow. He goes, "What are you doing, boy? I don't."
I'm going to cast
Why?
Identify.
All right.
Altum, he's important.
You cast Identify
that
upon
takes 10 minutes. Yeah.
this
Takes 10
big
minutes, so yeah.
fossil. Yeah. So you're gonna it takes 10 minutes. You're gonna be sitting there with it.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's just like, what? Why?
He didn't give me an
Okay.
answer. I'm going to find out
But,
myself what this thing is.
That
We
that
don't-
guard that was supposed to check us in was asleep.
I'm
Matt
going.
Ruby?
I'm going to kill him.
No. Listen. He was asleep because of God damn it, Ruby. Why'd you have to out this man? Now he's out of a job. You see what you've done?
He'll
You
be
created
fine.
another. I forgot his name. We never learned his name actually. Fuck him.
Wait, you
Oh,
talking
the
about
other
the
guard.
The
Yeah.
racist guard?
Yeah.
That's all we know him as is racist guard.
We're just getting people fired. Is that what we're known for now, huh?
I mean, at least
Eventually,
I'm trying not to drive him crazy.
the foreman just gets fed up with this and pulls out a whistle, and a loud, shrieking, whistling sound is heard throughout the site. And you suddenly realize, when you were here, there was a lot of ambient noise of picks and moving of gears and rocks, and now it's deadly silent. And you look around, and all the miners are looking at you, and they're starting to head towards where the foreman currently
Oh
is.
shit.
Looking around, there's about 60 miners heading your direction.
Oh,
Okay, they're just kids. Kidding. Sorry, that was a really bad joke.
I'm out.
don't worry, I've got this, guys. I'm gonna cast minor illusion.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Have a 10-foot tall dickfish around here be formed,
Mm-hmm.
and that'll be like my attempt at a scarecrow. You know,
That's your
using a dickfish as a
attempt at a
scarecrow.
No.
Okay. So a 10-foot dickfish has appeared right next to your group. The foreman watches you do this and he's like, "Oh, that's disgusting." It's all right. It's just some magic trickery. Come on.
You don't know that.
He
It's
watched
not
you
making
do
any
it.
sounds, and I watched you do it. I'm standing right here. I'm not daft.
All right, guys, you can stop harassing him. Pick, if you'd please
thank
come
God.
down.
I'm taking a piss.
Not in the
All
skull.
right, please not in the
You
skull.
better fucking
but
not.
Peeing on this wall. I marked it as my territory.
What wall?
Not in the skull, please.
I'm still casting Identify. My eyes are closed while I'm doing this, but I'm sure she actually didn't do it, unless you want to go up there and check.
Yeah. I might as well just go up there.
Eventually, pick about 5 different miners of varying species and size approach and seemingly, not seemingly, it seems they are intent to grab you and take you out of the skull.
Are we
Can I
being
pull my pants up
menaces?
first? No? Okay.
No.
All right.
You are then grabbed and beginning to be
Dragged.
dragged out of the skull.
Is it kind of like a
They wouldn't let me
chihuahua
pull
that's
my
like?
pants up.
You did
Is
this
it
to
kind of like the video of
yourself.
the chihuahua doing the like hiking its leg to piss, but it's got like the leg way up in the air and it's just leaving a line while it's walking?
Oh my god. She's done peeing.
Try to enjoy
Eventually, you are taken out of the skull, and that being said, you were over here.
Tossed out.
You are
Has it been
tossed
10
out.
minutes yet?
No,
Damn.
it has not.
My distraction's not working. Oh no.
Several miners are indeed disgusted and perplexed. They go around it for sure. Some of them would just walk right through, not even being phased.
Huh.
And eventually, you are all surrounded by a lot of miners, very confused as to why you're here and why the foreman whistled for them. And ultimately, you then feel as you are trying to cast Identify, your eyes are closed. Several miners, strong, calloused hands, grabbing your arms and pulling you.
All
No
right.
use of Identify.
So I guess while they're doing that, since it's a cantrip, I'll just toss invisible mage hand so they can't see it. Toss that onto the skull so I can keep Identify going.
All right.
Smart.
Moves.
So
You are
I
then
just
thrown
I
back
keep
to
my
your
eyes
turns.
closed, still doing the ritual, but just go with them
Mhm.
and move without resisting.
Okay.
Ultimate resist arrest.
I'm not resisting.
I mean,
He's
we're not really
resisting.
being arrested, though, I don't think.
The lady's right. You're not being arrested. I just need to know why you're here. Who are you? And I need to get your information written down. All visitations must be chartered. And
Why?
well, let me finish first, big lad. Jesus. Anyway, it's a very delicate site. First off, and second, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know why you were here. You just start mucking about, running around this very, though large, delicate site. And you pissed on it.
Yes,
What's
I
wrong with you people?
She's what you call feral.
I can't even
I
argue.
think this can explain it very easily. We've seen some shit. We're one of the very few people that survived the Conclave Islands.
Dagon is mute. Let's cause havoc. No, I'm kidding.
Whoops. No havoc. Hit button
Damon's mute.
accidentally. Say that again.
Wait.
Apologies. I was fixing a thing.
We've seen some shit. Easy explanation. We're one of the few people that survived the Conclave Islands.
Okay. What are you, scientists? Religious folk? What are you doing here then?
We're travelers.
Okay.
We're kind of like a big deal. We definitely. She's gonna pull out Odorochi's scale. Kind of a big deal, not like we've been blessed by, a
You
great
want some
dragon or
pose?
anything. It's
Do the pose.
it's totally fine.
Do
We
the
piss on
pose.
landmarks.
Do the pose.
What pose?
The Pope.
Yeah,
Again,
that's
The
you
one
the
from
forced is what
last
you must do.
I
You
wasn't here
pose.
for that. I wasn't
Yeah,
here for
you-
that.
You were.
You were absolutely
there
fine
in
this
spirit.
pose.
No, I think I was gone. I don't know what you're talking
That-
about.
No,
Pick's
you were
character- I mean,
there.
the character pick.
I
Pick's
was?
character was there. You weren't there for that session, but
Oh,
you
okay,
did do
that's
that
what I
thing.
mean.
That's
Yeah.
what I mean. You were there in
I wasn't
spirit.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
forgive
do
you
the
for that.
pose, but I don't know what that is.
Trust me,
Bikini
you'll
pose.
be fine.
Right.
All right.
Okay. Besides the fact, you're disturbing our work. Please don't do that. Don't be climbing on the bones unless you are being escorted by one of my miners or me. We're gonna have to sign you in. We're gonna remove all weapons. Because I don't want you swinging a sword when you're drunk at night or something and hitting one of these things. You can have them back when you leave.
I don't know about that.
Well, it's non-negotiable if you want to stay here and look around. So I'm sorry to
Well,
say that. Tall,
I
dark, and
haven't-
gruesome.
I have an offer. You don't
All
fire
right.
the guard at the front gate, and we'll happily hand over our weapons for now.
I wasn't gonna fire him. I was gonna give him a stern talking to, but that works for me.
All right.
Alright.
Or
Let the man sleep.
let the man sleep and we keep our shit.
Can I keep my helmet?
Yeah, let her keep her helmet.
Sure, you can keep the helmet.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway,
He's gonna reluctantly hand over his shield.
all right. So he instructs a couple of miners to gather your stuff. It'll be in the green building, right near the gate. Take them when you leave. They'll be locked up, so just let us know. In the meantime, stay right here. I'm going to get the parchment to sign you in. He huffs and starts walking in that general direction towards the front gate.
Pick's gonna elbow.
Guys,
hold.
I don't trust this.
Guess what? I
Get
can
minutes
actually
yet?
sign my name this time. I've been practicing.
Hell yeah, Pick. Proud of you.
Oh, how long has it been for that little interaction? By the way.
I'd say probably 5-7 minutes.
Hmm.
So his identify's almost done.
Almost.
Almost.
Listen. I don't know about you guys, but I have PTSD with my stuff getting stolen.
Aren't you a type of hexblade warlock? Can't you just
Well, I mean,
resummon it?
You can just
I mean, I'm talking
blast
about
them,
your stuff. I can bring my stuff whenever I want.
but you can just blast them.
I mean,
You want me to blast the
technically-
little people even though you wouldn't let me punt them?
No, I didn't mean like that. I meant you at least have something to defend yourself with.
I mean, do we really
No.
need stuff here? It seemed pretty.
I mean, you never know what could happen.
Yeah, you know, what if that mean-looking guy that stole my stuff last time comes back and takes your stuff?
I mean, he could take all of our stuff right now.
I mean, I could always just turn into a T-Rex and bite his head off, but you know, whatever you want, really.
Out of curiosity, like this is completely out of character. Am I the only one hearing pick robotic right now?
Yeah, I'm hearing it. Too.
Am
No,
am
I was
all-
hearing her. You
It
were
was a little
robotic
robotic.
for a tad.
Okay,
Sorry.
just double
My
checking
internet,
because I was like, is
like-
my internet acting up right now?
No, my internet's garbage right now. I don't know
Oh,
what's
you're
going
fine,
on
you're
with
fine.
it. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I had to double check because
No,
like
you're
I
good.
had something.
Maybe while on
downloading,
break,
like,
you could try resetting it.
I don't know how.
Anyways, Pasta,
Yeah.
let's go explore.
Okay.
We gotta sign in first. We're waiting on the dude.
You can sign in for me.
Sign in these nuts.
A little bit better.
I think
No,
they
you're good.
wanted you to be escorted by somebody as well if you were going around.
Escort these nuts.
Hey, Diggin.
Okay, I'll
Is
sign
that
you in as these
Orc
nuts.
tribe
Hmm?
thing?
We got a good look at their faces, right? Like the miners that were around us.
I mean, they're like
I
all
mean,
here.
there are many of them around you. So yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
we're basically surrounded.
So-
I bet like that kind of thing.
Would I be able to cast minor illusion to
Again.
imitate one of the miners, like to make it like
mean-
next to me and just escort us around?
Everyone is literally eyes on you.
Oh shit! I thought they all left
Yeah.
at the. Okay, never.
No.
mind.
No, there are 60 people, like give or take, surrounding you.
Well, shit.
Yeah. Sorry.
Pick's at- Can I have Pick do something real quick?
You can
Oh,
make
my
Pick
fault.
do a thing.
I'm gonna have Pick go up to one of the miners. Hey, you. How much would I have to pay you for a souvenir? 'Cause it's fucking cool.
Not happening.
Why
No.
not? It's kind of like my thing. I like bones. Clearly, she's gonna point
One
to
of
her
these
helmet.
souvenirs is bigger than a tyrannosaur. You can't take that. First of
Okay.
all.
But could you give
Secondly,
me, like a chunk
this is
of
highly
something?
valuable and this is my job and I get fired, so no.
But what if we keep it on the DL? I'm sure I could do something for you.
Unless you can get all these bones out faster and I still get paid the same amount, probably not.
Rich.
Hey,
I
Pick,
could.
Pick, come here.
What?
Come here.
Hold on, I'm trying to strike a deal with this guy over here.
Just come here for a sec.
All right, you stay there, motherfucker.
I crouch down to her level, just like cover us up with the wings so nobody can really see us talking.
What?
I can pick you off something in a little, like during the night.
No, I just want something tiny, like just
Like,
smidgen of maybe like a tip of the tooth or something.
yeah, I'll just
Just
pick off
just
something
tip.
later. Yeah,
tip.
later.
Right, you? Never mind. I don't need you.
We saw you whispering.
No, I used my wing to cover it up so he couldn't read our lips.
Why else would you have done that?
I was asking for a tampon. Fuckhead.
What is that?
Don't worry about it. All right. Gonna flip you off
Right.
like you need to know. Anyways,
Right.
You know,
Anyway,
enough
so
messing
as this
around.
is all happening, the foreman returns. And
hold on. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
I'm holding. He returns
holding.
with a scroll and a quill. Dabs in some ink and goes, "All right. Names. And reason for visitation. Ruby.
Traveling.
Last name?
Your name's Traveling?
I'll be right back. My dog shit on the floor. Give me a second.
Oh no. But yes, last name? Ruby what? I assume your last name isn't Traveling.
Nazi's nuts.
Are you trying to make him believe that?
Might as well.
All right, roll a good old deception.
I'm so hard at this
I like that trend. I might do that.
At disadvantage.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, exhaustion.
Yeah.
Oh no, I forgot that.
Well,
17, motherfucker.
Oh shit.
he looks at you, eyes squinting. All right. How do you spell that?
Give me a sec. DEE NUTZ.
Right. That sounds like a Shitra name, I guess. He looked the type. You there. Your eyes are closed, and it's very creepy. What's your name?
Altum.
Last name?
I don't have one. My mother's dead and my father wasn't around.
Hmm.
You can call him Bard though.
I go by Altum, not Bard. That is what I do. It is not my name. You know this very well, Asta.
It's a name that's just settling in. Give it some time.
Please don't call me Bard.
I'm just gonna say your name's Ultim Bard. In
God
quotation
damn it.
marks. I'm assuming your reason for visiting is the same?
Yep, rest. We are exhausted as well, on top of it.
Oh.
All
It's like
right.
enough.
Traveling. Yeah.
You, tall, dark, and gruesome. First name, last name, reason for visitation?
Oh well, I didn't think I was tall nor dark and gruesome, but hey.
Well, you'll do too, I guess.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
I fucking knew it. I knew that was
Shit.
gonna happen.
What? What I missed? I'm sorry.
No, they did a funny.
He did a
Oh.
thing.
Okay.
Oh, you missed the D's nuts.
Well,
He was
hey.
no, yeah. Ruby's last name is now D's nuts.
Okay.
Altum's last name is Bard in quotation marks. And he
Okay.
was addressing Bellathar, but then Yuno took the reins and he went, "All right, I guess that works." Essentially.
Okay.
All right, so
my name's Arm In.
So we're doing fake names. Okay, I got it. I got it.
Fuck up, pick.
if you're trying to, well, yeah, if you're trying to persuade him, roll a disadvantage, or decept him.
Accept him.
With disadvantage.
Decept lie.
Hold on.
Yeah,
There's
disadvantage.
1 and then there's 2.
Mm.
Oh.
So 15.
Can I do
Yeah,
a fake?
I don't think that's your real name. I think you're bullshitting me. I don't think anyone's ever had a name that was Arm In. Real name, please.
Yeti accepted these nuts.
Well, you rolled higher.
Well, you know what? Fine. The name's Yuno.
Last name?
I don't have a last name.
All right then.
Do orcs not have last names?
Yeah, I thought you guys had one.
You're from an
I
orc
mean, the
tribe.
tribe has a name.
All right, then what's your tribe's name?
Nose on door.
What? You were very quiet. Say again?
I can't pronounce it, Dick.
Oh my god.
Drop the fucking tribe!
Is it
Didn't
nose
y'all
on
make
door?
the tribe name itself too? Like y'all came up
No.
with this? Oh, okay. Because I was about to say.
It's literally Nulzar done.
Those are done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
son, those are done. Yeah.
All right, those all done, tribe. You sounded like you struggled with that one, but that's okay.
You still need
Same
one.
turn,
reason
my
for
turn.
being here.
Oh no.
All right.
Okay.
You there?
Spaces.
I'm gonna sign my name, and I know how to spell it. Seiko Ishikawa.
I'm
That's my
sorry.
name.
I
That's my name.
I don't. You're not. No, you can't. You can't do that. No. He's like.
Why not?
He's like moving the scroll away from you as you're trying to grab it to write. I have to do this. I don't quite trust you at this time.
I could spell my name now, fuckhead! I just learned how to spell! Let me do it.
You just learned how to spell.
Yeah, I
Yeah, she's
didn't know
kinda
how to
new.
write
How
or
old are
read.
you?
She's older
21.
than me.
Shut the fuck up, Ruby!
Okay.
I mean, these nuts.
I mean, I used my real first.
Ruby, these nuts.
Why are you addressing each other's first and last name? That's very very
Because we're
suspicious. All right.
very formal here. Can't you tell?
Right.
Husband?
Says the lady pissing in the skull. Roll deception with his disadvantage because you're deceiving him.
How do I disadvantage
Just
it?
roll it.
You roll it
Yeah,
again. We'll
you
take the
roll
lower
twice,
number.
you take the lower.
Ah.
Damn.
Wow.
Nice.
All right.
Name's
Seiko.
Seiko. Don't wear it out.
Your last name is Don't Wear It Out.
No, Ishikawa. Yeah.
Ishikawa.
Yep.
Reason for being here, I'm assuming it's the same as the rest of them, although many of you are saying slightly different things and it's confusing. But okay.
I mean, we're
Well,
all here together. Yeah.
You're all
well.
here together. You there. Orc friend. Name and tribe.
Oh yeah. First name Mike, last name Roch.
Roll deception.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. You're all
I like
exhausted.
how we're all just trying to fucking mess with this dude.
Well,
Well,
I'm
I
taking
wasn't
the 12.
exhausted. Or did
Yeah,
I just
Nick's
do
the only one not
disadvantage?
exhausted.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did disadvantage because you were doing sketchy shit beforehand.
Yeah.
Wait, why am I rolling with disadvantage?
Because you're
Because you have
exhausted.
the thing about exhaustion is you have disadvantage on basically everything, and the more exhaustion you get, eventually will just kill you. That's why
Yeah.
most people rest so they never get exhaustion, because it sucks always rolling with disadvantage.
Cringe.
It's true.
Oh,
I don't think that's real. That's a very odd name for an orc.
I'm sorry. I might have been playing a trick. My first name is Hugh. My last name is Jas.
Right. Do another deception check. With twice disadvantage because you've lied to him once already.
This ain't working, dude.
Just give him your name.
I'm
His name's
sorry. Are we?
Asta.
Oh, that one was obviously a joke. I mean, I told it in a funny way. No, I'm also those are done.
Okay.
They are brothers. That's not a lie.
He's gonna be like, right.
He's just staring at the two of you, like
Don't you see the resemblance?
mentally.
Oh!
Clearly not the academics. Now, yes, you there, Longhorn. Name.
Oh, Bruce Wayne.
Roll deception with disadvantage. Everyone's doing it. Everyone's doing it today. Everyone but Asta. Or Alta, rather. Especially
I was
Asta.
gonna say.
How do you do disadvantage again?
just roll it twice.
You roll it
Roll
twice.
deception.
Okay.
You roll twice. You just take the
Yeah.
lower.
Oh,
Oh,
Nat 20,
that's
26.
Right. Bruce Wayne. And I'm the Emperor of Kurkur. What's your real name?
We met him.
We
and
met
you guys
him.
know.
He's actually really nice.
I'm sure you have. Name?
Mike Hunt.
Another deception
Wow.
roll.
That's
Now
much
you lied to him
better.
twice, so do mega disadvantage. Now you roll 3 times.
3 times okay.
Lord. The fun. Another.
Oh,
hatch.
oh,
Another.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
I know you're rolling 20s today. What the fuck?
You and the orc are
So
really
just
trying my patience.
Really need to rest, guys. Stop fucking with them. Just give me
Okay.
a name. Altar.
Just put Bellathar to sea. I don't have a last name.
What tribe are you from then? Are you one of the roving clans?
Do I look normal to you? I'm an orphan.
Deception.
Fuck.
Because you're not an orphan.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage
One
again.
more.
Oh yes, one bit.
This is a different topic of a lie, so only do 1 disadvantage. Right. I'm just gonna write down your name and vacated from the premises. There we go.
Ah!
Boys,
Oh.
please take him away. And you are then surrounded individually by 10 miners. And they are pushing you towards the entrance.
Okay.
All of us are just him.
Just
Oh,
him.
Wait,
you later.
how big are they?
Varying sizes of varying races.
Are any of them
All
bigger than me?
wielding not pitchforks, pickaxes and
I'm
shovels.
sorry, what just happened?
I'm
should
just gonna,
hide
I'm
it
just
to
gonna,
protect them.
I'm gonna yell at Bellathar. First rule of being a prankster: you need to know when to quit.
Shut up.
Nerd.
I'm gonna tell them I'll walk out on my own. If you touch me, I'm gonna break your hand.
Yeah, you could probably do that, but we'll follow you out all the same. Just don't do anything funny.
Yeah. I'll be at the carriage if you guys need me.
And you are
Aw.
escorted out.
Wait, take Scar
The-
with you.
Hey there, big guy in charge. That's pretty racist, putting the
The
Minotaur
gates
outside.
close, and your weapon is thrown over the wall towards you.
Wow.
Gotcha.
Well, they shouldn't have lied so badly so many times.
Oh, you ever heard of a joke? Oh, probably not. Probably
Oh,
not.
I've heard of many a jokes. None of those were funny. Anyway.
Pick, sometimes jokes can be taken too far.
Anyway, assuming that the rest of you aren't planning anything devious or dishonest, these are good working people. We like to keep it that way. Least trouble the better. Now, you will each be assigned a miner to watch you and escort you around. 3 for the orc.
Oh, well, 3 too. Wait, hold
Honestly,
on.
I don't think you're that big of a problem. Now, if there's any questions you have, I'd be happy to answer them. If not, you can go about your day. There's space for a camp. If you want to join your friend outside, you can camp outside as well. But if we're all done here, and
You guys have a
there's
souvenir
no more
shop?
funny business. No,
I don't
we
know
don't
that
have
guy.
a souvenir shop. This is an archaeological dig, not a tourist attraction. Though maybe one day. But right now, no. I have some rules, though. Again, don't go anywhere unsupervised. Don't take anything. And don't enter the mines, especially, even while supervised. It is highly dangerous, and I don't want a death on my hands for someone who's not under my employ and is not covered by health insurance. Now,
What's health insurance?
Yeah, what's health insurance?
that
Yeah.
that explains a lot. Now,
What's health?
Hmm.
go about your days, unless you have any
Okay.
questions specifically
got a
for
question.
me.
Oh.
Otherwise, yes.
Oh, wait, no. I was talking DM. It's been at least probably 10 minutes.
Yeah, hold
What?
on. We'll get to that. Pick had a
Yeah.
question.
I was
for,
literally gonna ask what it
Foreman
was,
Man.
but if Ultima identifies it first, then never mind.
Oh, there
well,
we go.
well, I guess for simplicity's sake, you asking the question and Ultim's identification spell ending, I think I can let you know about that. Let me pull up the funny thing. All my notes. Good idea on the identify. I didn't think people would do that so soon.
Well, you know,
Yeah,
you're the only one to identify.
And to be a smartass, like as soon as it's done, I'm just gonna start quoting what it is out loud.
You just like
Interrupt them
say
like
word
mid-sentence.
for
Asshole.
word what he's
Yeah.
saying.
I'm
Maybe
just like
more
opening
even.
my eyes, like it's done. I open my eyes and just start quoting what it is.
Let's see here. Where did you go?
Up your
Hmm.
butt.
You know, it's gonna point at the three dwarves that are with Asta and be like, "Okay, come on, you're with me."
Oh, they're not all dwarves.
I mean, short
I never
people. You know what I mean.
I never said they were all dwarves.
You said they're mixed.
You said
Yeah, they're a
different
little
I
bit of
races.
everything.
they're very mixed races. There's
They're
Loxodons,
short
slug people, dwarves, regular humans, elves,
Ew.
dragonborn.
Slug
They're
people in
all
the
they're
middle
all
of the
there.
desert,
Sorry,
huh?
slug people, huh?
Yeah, they're not too happy.
Oh,
Most of them
that's
came
what's
out
up.
from the insides, not inside buildings, not in the actual skeleton itself. But yeah, they're everywhere. I'm gonna put it in funny important things. Copy, paste.
Paste.
What the hell is
Oh,
that?
Oh, that looks cool.
What is that?
So, from what we can understand, what we've dug up, it is a massive beast, ancient, probably, hopefully extinct. We decided to call it the Ankrotham. We suspect it was a prehistoric fiend or demon that roamed the planet before the age of man came to be.
Ooh,
Uh,
freaky look.
don't know what it would have consisted on. It looks mainly carnivorous, but it's befuddling to think what it would possibly have feasted on so far back, and is also equally as confusing as to what killed it. And he gestures towards the crater. As you can see, it's coiled around this crater as if it was, well, shot. It seems something of either cosmic fate or something exceptionally powerful, more powerful than it, struck it from way on high and killed it instantly. Looking around, you see, in fact, there is some shattered fossils and whatnot from long ago. Its own jaw being cracked in half from the impact from eons ago.
Oof.
And Altum gets much of the same. Casting Identify on it didn't quite gleam all that, but it was indeed a fossilized remains of a Ankrothum, although you're only supplementing that name because no one knows its true name, as no one's seen one before. It's only this fossil. From what you can tell, it was exceptionally large, exceptionally dangerous, had the power to cast its own unique brand of magic, and could easily traverse this entire planet around within probably a month. That was it. That's all you get. It's big, terrifying, and demonic in nature.
Freaky deaky.
Mm.
Well, I want to take a look in its noggin some more. And since I'm chaperoned, can I do that? I won't pee on anything, I swear. Again. Don't you want to
You better
lengthen
not.
the scientific research of other people and individuals? I for one think that it is important and these fucking words so that I can convince people to look at the skull. Nothing. All right. Well,
Right.
I think it's important for. Yeah.
Well, although I am not an educator, I do believe it's important that people be educated about these topics. It's very rare people look into the past beyond their own civilization or family trees. So, yes, you may go back inside the skull, supervised, and no more defecating on the artifacts.
Righto.
Right.
Right.
Anyone else? Anything I could possibly elaborate on? No? Okay. Good. Well then. I'll bid you adieu then. And he walks on off. And all the miners kind of like grumble and disperse, going back to their jobs, except the ones who are going to be chaperoning the rest of you. What do you do?
Good question.
Oh, Yuno's gonna take Asa's 3 and just walk off.
Well, we should
Come on, buddies.
I mean, if you guys want to go wander, we should just meet back in a few hours to get some sleep.
But you guys were gonna go to sleep right now.
Yeah, I want to go to bed right now.
Towards the bed area, right? Wouldn't that be like?
Well, I mean, it's kind of really
There-
anywhere that's.
There's
We
no
didn't
bed
even
area.
ask.
We'd have to set up inside or outside,
I mean,
which we
do you
could
wanna set
throw up the dome
outside
outside.
because of
Yeah.
Bellathar? Yeah.
Well, Pick will
Yeah.
catch y'all later, cause I'm gonna
You wanna go
explore.
wander? Okay.
She in the
Okay.
skull. Alright.
You know, I think
So-
Bellathar deserves to sleep out there for being kind of a dick.
Yeah,
You know?
who gives fake names?
Yeah.
Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, no, wouldn't be me either.
Absolutely couldn't be
You're
me.
right, these nuts. All right, let's just set up the dome right here.
Wait, so
Alright.
can we go off of a short rest, or do we need a long rest?
We need a long
you-
rest.
you would
We
need a
we
long
need a long
rest.
rest. To get rid of exhaustion, it takes a long rest.
Wait. So Dagan, with me being a drow, right? Would I
Mhm.
only need a short rest, or would I actually
Yeah,
need a long rest?
technically.
Yeah, since you have exhaustion, I would say
Yeah,
a
yeah,
long
you need a
rest
long
isn't
rest,
needed.
All right, just double checking.
Well,
Yeah.
like with a drow, like a 4 hours is technically a long rest for them.
Digging.
Yeah.
Oh, like as soon as I like walked out, like I just slept on Cecil. I was outside sleeping on Cecil.
You
Do
what
you
now,
want to get in
Cecil?
some shade at least?
Hmm?
Do you want to get in some shade at least?
Yeah, you want to sleep under the
The
wagon?
carriage.
Yeah, actually, that is a great idea to sleep in the carriage. Why did I think of that?
There is indeed the carriage. You
Yeah,
do
just
have
sleep
your own
inside.
tent with you. as well as there is a tent to the left that's outside the walls. That I don't know.
It's
Those are
probably
your
a
Is-
options,
stable.
I guess.
there's just a tent outside, just there.
Yeah, to the left.
Like this little building. Yeah.
You know, that little thing. Its gates are outside the main walls you were thrown out of. So
All right. Can I take a peek in there?
sure you can.
All right.
You wander on over. Everyone else, what are you doing? I know Yuno said he is going to attempt to take Asta's guards away from him. I'm gonna tell you right now that's not gonna work. They're just kind of like, no.
I'm the orc.
Can I ask the guy in
You're the
charge
wrong
about
one.
the?
Yeah.
Can I ask the guy in charge about the crater and the water in it?
Oh yeah, sure. He's already gone back up to his watchtower, but
Oh,
you can
I'll
follow.
fly up to him.
All right. You fly up, and the dragonborn around you are like, "What the fuck?" But there's not many of them, so you don't get many eyes staring at you. So Ruby, Asta, you know,
Hmm.
what's your
Oh.
plans? Everyone else has got their
Sleep.
plan. What are your guys' plans?
I'm away for a while
Sleeping.
to get down here to sleep.
All right. So the area he designated is either going to be outside the walls or up top, very top of your screen, where you can set up camp. So I guess I'll move you there if you're going to be setting up camp. Bada bing. All right. So since Pick was first, Pick, what are you doing inside that funny skull?
Oh, okay. I wanted to see if I could like find stuff, I guess. So like just kind of learn about it. I'm also gonna ask what the chaperone's name is and who they are and like I guess how they are and stuff, I guess.
All right. So, which part of that do you want to do first? Do you want to explore? Or do you want to talk to the chaperone?
I'll talk to the chaperone first.
Okay.
Hey you, what's your funny name?
My name's Funny.
No, not no. Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. My name's Eritu. Eretu. I know it's a weird spelling. My parents were very strange.
I totally feel that. Considering my name is Peseko. That's a weird name. Freaking weird, right?
Right.
I can't believe anyone would name their child that. It's an absolute mouthful. 2 mouthfuls. It's a good time. Anyways,
Okay.
what is this guy?
What is this guy?
Yeah.
What is his race?
Yeah.
Let's see here. What did I have written down?
Reading the chat.
Yeah, my boy Steve's going nuts. Savage.
Actually, no. He said I'm not beautiful. Never mind.
He's savage. Being savage over there. Can't believe this. Where did that go? What the hell? I seem to have misplaced my people and their names. Fucking god damn it.
Too many goddamn notes.
Too many people, too many names, too many notes.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's my fault. I did this thing.
Hey, at least we aren't the type where it's like, hey, let's meet everybody in the tavern.
Let's meet everyone. Let's talk to them. Figure out their entire reason for being. Where did that actually go? That's crazy. I'm I can't believe this. Where'd you go? Like legitimately,
sorry.
my notes are gone. There it is. Holy hell. Apologies. Opening. There we go. Eritu, yeah, okay, so he is a half elf.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, half elf man. You can looking at him, you can kind of surmise the elf half is more high elf, than anything else.
Okay. I'll talk to him in
Yeah.
Elvish then.
Gonna speak to him in Elvish there. All right.
Yeah, yes. What's a half elf doing all the way down here towards the end of the freaking world, it seems like?
You know, working. It's a good job as any other. I was a historian for a while, or at least learning to be one, and this piqued my interest. So here I am.
Nifty, nifty.
Yeah, why are you here? What brings you and your friends around here? I know you all said traveling.
Well,
Traveling to where, if I may ask?
as long as you keep it on the DL, we're kind of important. We're saving the world. It's kind of a big deal. Just saying.
Right, okay.
Yep. We gotta stop this big spooky guy. Or Cassius. Freaking dickhead. He wants to kill everybody. But we're gonna stop him, because that's what heroes do. Yep.
Right. Okay, well that sounds fun. Adventurous.
Yeah, you wanna come with?
and... No,
Why not?
because I have a job to do, and now that's making sure you don't break anything.
Alright.
Babysitting.
Listen here, dude.
Yeah.
Half elf to half elf. We see eye to eye. We see eye to eye. We got this link, right? What would I have to do
Right.
to get a little chunk of fossil? Just a smidgen. Nothing nobody
no.
would even miss. Something that nobody would even notice is gone. Just
No.
between you and me. That elf
No,
link, you know?
No,
Why not?
can't
Why?
do that.
Why not?
'Cause
No one will even know it's gone. Just you and me.
well, to start off with, the foreman and the rest of the miners have been around here for quite some time, have examined it quite often. So if they notice a chunk of something missing that was there previously, they notice, and they'd have a problem with it. Secondly, he already told you what this could be. There's no telling what a stranger would be able to do with a fossilized demon, at least a part of it, and we'd rather not like to find out. So no.
Listen. I'm not gonna do nothing nefarious. I literally just want to send it back home to my boyfriend. That's it. I just want him to
I'm
have a cool collectible.
sure that's the case, but no, safety first and protocol. Can't do that.
What if I pay you? What if I
No.
give you something?
No. I will not be bribed, I'm sorry.
You're no fun.
My friends tell me that.
Yeah, I could. Let me guess, you've never had a girlfriend either, have you? Or a boyfriend?
I'm married.
You're wow. I feel bad for your wife or husband, whichever. Sure, when you swing their home skillet.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Anything
Gonna
else?
keep walking. She's just gonna keep walking.
All right. He's just following you.
What What a loser. She's gonna say that out loud too.
He
This is
just
why I
kind of
don't
shrugs.
play with. This is why I don't talk to half elves. They're fucking lame. I'm the only cool half elf I know. Such a shame.
Hmm.
You know,
Alright.
wait before I stop this conversation. I have one final offer. Did you see my stunning friend, Ruby D's nuts? She's a
about her?
hooker. She's a hooker. I could
Right,
hook
and
you
I'm
up.
married.
It's okay. It'll be on the DL.
That's
be
very
alright.
immoral.
Her
I'm thinking less of you by the second.
her coochie is, as the orcs would say, pretty poggers.
I have no idea what that means. No thanks.
Just know it's nice. Not that I would know. I have a boyfriend, but I don't judge.
Right, I'm sure you do.
Oh,
Well,
Holy fuck.
you're just mad. I'm not crying. It's fine.
And that's how Pick killed NPC.
He's just gonna lay on the ground. All right.
You've been insulting this entire time.
I see what you did there. Fucking small dick half elf man. I see what you did there.
It's very adequate, thank you.
I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's not.
Oh god.
All right.
Anyway, you
I
gotta-
bet we could compare dick
you
size.
gotta
Mine would be 10 times bigger than yours, big guy. Let's fucking
that,
go.
that sounds like fun and all, but are you done crying in the eye socket? Do you want to go somewhere else, or am I gonna be sitting here eating my lunch while you cry?
All right, sir. I did not
Yeah.
come here to be bullied.
And I didn't come here to babysit.
Well, I guess we're here both not enjoying life right now. So
That sounds
I'm
about
gonna
right.
sit here and cry,
Okay.
and I'm gonna spit on you, bitch.
Wow, that's my thing. Anyway.
You bastard! Pig's gonna run out of the eye socket.
Where? In which direction?
From
You
like
know,
out the nose
anywhere.
hole or some shit.
Alright.
Also, I just got sexually assaulted. Help!
It's the other way around.
Yeah, I think you sexually assaulted him, actually, technically.
Yeah, I've been
anyway.
there, waiting, having a conversation with the main guy, so Ultim would be there.
Yeah, so, they're in the skull. You're out there, so.
Pig is gonna scream it out.
He's just kind of slowly following behind you. As you run out. He's just
Make
like,
people with me. This guy fucking sucks. Okay. Probably gets
you turn
pegged
around,
by
he's just eating a
his
sandwich.
wife. Probably gets fucking pegged by his wife too. The dick, the prick, motherfucker. Thinks he's too good.
Hey, you started this shit throwing fit.
You
I'm just
started it
finishing
first, you fuckhead. Don't even.
Nah. The foreman's like,
Can you please switch people with me?
he's
I can't be
he's
around
about
this
to talk
motherfucker.
to Ultim, and he's just like, "What did you do?" He goes, "You tried to bribe me."
I did not.
And he's like, "All right."
Listen.
He goes, "All right, carry on."
I am the innocent one in this situation. All right, y'all heard it from the most honest individuals you'll ever meet, Seiko Ishikawa. I'm just
The
that
half
good.
elf turns towards the skull and just shouts up, "Is anyone else gonna back up that claim?"
Shut the fuck up.
No.
I will step on you, fucker. Wait, no, you're probably into
You're
that. Fuck. Never mind.
You're too small for that. I'm sorry. You can step on my toes, I guess, but they're kind of numb.
I am an adequate size. Thank you.
You're like, you know what? Not
No.
worth it.
No. Tell me what you were gonna say. There,
You're like
limp dick
3.5
John.
feet.
I'm 3'7". Thank you very much.
Oh, I was 1 inch off. Oh well, I'll take that as a win. Anyway, do you want to explore anything else? Because I mean, like, as much as I've enjoyed this still have to follow you. So if you want to
No,
go anywhere
you're gonna
else, that's
stay
fine.
with Ultim over here. I'm gonna take Ultim's partner because you can suck my butt.
What do you think about that, Sadia? The other miner's like, no. Mine can fly. That's cool.
I can fly too. You want to see something real cool? I'll show you
And
something real
and
cool.
and your guard's like, this isn't a trading card game. What are you on about?
No, I'll show you something real cool. So I'm gonna cast be a wild shape, and I'm gonna turn into a little wolf with my little nubbins. So yeah, that's pretty cool, right? I know.
She's a druid.
Yeah, that's interesting. Explains the peeing on the rock thing, but
Just making sure y'all knew that this was now my territory, okay?
that's not how that works. But
Sure
all right.
it is. That's how it works
Sure.
everywhere.
No. Did you tell
It's
her
not-
this as he's addressing Altum? Did you tell her that's how that works? All right.
No.
My mom did. So get hecked, nerd. If that's not the case, then I apologize to.
Yeah.
I definitely peed in his house multiple times.
Excuse me?
Don't worry about that.
Your
You didn't hear that.
Your poor boyfriend.
He's probably wondering why it smells like piss in his house. Oh well.
Probably. Oh, yeah.
That's a weird
jeez.
headcanon to make just right now.
Eratu is just like scratching the back of his head, like, jeez, oh god.
Oh my god. Well, Pick's gonna go run away as a wolf. She's gonna make this guy fucking chase after her because she thinks it's hilarious.
He sprints
That was
after
it.
you
That was
after
about it.
finishing his sandwich.
I don't have really anything else to do.
I can do laps.
Laps around the fucking colossal beast. So, Altum, we're now at you. I guess because hey, your interactions intertwined for a second. Corbin just fucking sighs and looks over at you, flying at eye level.
Yeah, I'm gonna come to the edge, just rest my arms there and hang there and talk to him.
Okay. Well, that's. She do that often?
I mean, we met her originally, and she was trying to set up shop in front of another shop.
Okay. Why isn't
she is
that not okay where that was done, or?
She yelled at the guy that asked her not to do that.
Oh.
But the longer you get to know her, she has an award-winning personality because that shopkeeper and her are now almost like best friends. So.
Well, that's good. Seems fiery enough. I like that. Reminds me of my kids.
Oh, yeah.
But didn't quite appreciate the pissing on the find of a century. But it is what it is, I guess. These fossils have endured worse.
If you want, I can run in there and clean that up later with some prestidigitation. It's not an issue.
Oh my god, am I your dog? Am I your fucking pet dog? You have to clean up.
Here's a baggie, go pick up after your druid.
Well, that's entirely up to you. There's rain forecasted for tonight, so it could wash it away, but
Oh, okay. Then,
do what
yeah,
you
then
want.
we're fine.
Right.
Speaking of water, though, I was curious about that crater, because the story you were telling, and all that water in the way, I'm guessing y'all haven't explored much in that area?
Not really. No, we've been draining it every so often so we can get further and further down. But yeah, haven't been able to get to the bottom of it. We can see it. The water's clear enough, but
It just so happens we actually could help you with that. You saw how impressive she actually is as a druid. she could actually use some magic to where our group could explore it for you and survive down there and breathe.
That is indeed interesting. You don't look the archaeological types. Hate to say it. I don't know what findings you could give us that my men couldn't when they get down there eventually. But I'll think on it. I'll let you know. You guys gonna
Yeah,
be staying
if
here for
anything,
the rest of the day or something?
yeah, we're going to rest. I'll throw up a little nice air conditioned dome for us to sleep in. And again, like I was saying, there could be some type of object down there that we could be able to find for you. Maybe a bullet, say of whatever this weapon could have been, that we could possibly bring up a tiny piece for you to look over before the. It would take you a long time to drain it all out, but if you had an idea of what is down there beforehand, that could be much more helpful in your attempts in trying to make sure nothing is destroyed when you finally get down to it.
An interesting offer, for sure. Again, I'll think on it. I'll probably take me a couple hours to make a final decision, but I'll shoot you out. If
Yeah,
you're not busy at the time, I'll let you know. And
yeah, because
doubtful that anything remains in there from that impact, but if there is, and you do get to it, I'll see that you're paid for your troubles.
I think we both understand each other very well and what I was getting at this entire time. Then,
Yes, well, I've been in
I
this
mean,
business for a long time.
traveling isn't free completely, so we do help out where we can. But no, I appreciate it. We're gonna get some rest in. When we wake back up, let me know your decision. We'll either get out of your hair or help you out.
All right, then. Thank you for your offer.
I stick out my hand, like grasp his forearm, firm shake.
He nods and gives you a firm shake in return.
And then just drift down to the ground. Walk to Yuno and them.
Alrighty. Now we hearken back to Belethar.
This poor man.
Poor man.
Getting
Trapped
kicked out.
outside.
Okay.
So,
Fuck these people.
fuck him. I'll try to swindle him.
Maybe me, Belthar pick out the right idea the entire time you fucking with them. It's a Minotaur thing.
Understandable. Alright, so you were investigating the tent
Oh, that's
just outside. What is going on? You okay?
yeah, I'm good. I was eating some sour candy.
No, okay. Right, so you're investigating the tent. There's some guards up front. Not guards of this particular fortification. Seems to be caravan guards. Not as not equipped like the nation's guards. They don't have the proper uniforms. They're just like mishmash of different armors. Whatever works.
Gotcha. So can I approach the guards to ask some questions?
Yeah, sure.
So who are you guys guarding, or what are you guys guarding here?
Oh, we're just guarding the caravan. We were hired by what's his name? I don't know, the dwarf foreman here. We're here to make sure his I don't know, his rocks get shipped to the proper place and not stolen
Rocks?
from. Although, yeah, what are they? And he turns towards his friend who's like almost nodding off. He goes, I told you they're fossils. He goes, oh.
Oh,
Aren't those just bones? And he goes, yeah, but it's too complicated for you. And he goes, hey. Not in front of them. Not in front of him. Come on, man. I was doing all right till now. He goes, you weren't doing anything. He goes, neither are you. I'm doing some. What's that? Thinking. Something you don't do. Ah, fuck
Ooh.
off.
How big are
So-
these fossils?
Oh, well, the ones he's got to ship in this time around are... how big did you say that thing was? Do you not have eyes? I'm not gonna go in and look when he's talking to me. That's rude. But you're talking to me while you're talking to him. That's not rude? I'm including you in the conversation. I don't care.
Something
How
about
big
you
is it?
role-playing with yourself is
How big
fucking
is it?
cracks
Just
me
tell
up.
me
Oh
how
my
big is it?
God.
It's as big as a horse. Does that make sense to you? Yeah, okay.
That's what
It's
she
as
said.
big as a horse.
Do you have any smaller pieces?
Maybe. I don't know. Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious. I'm quite the archaeologist myself.
Do Minotaurs just like to collect dead things? Like, is this a thing? Do we just
I don't
collect
know.
dead shit and we're just like, let's fucking go?
It's like those kids that like to collect bones and that kind of thing.
Yeah, they're just like bones. Let's fucking go.
You're an archaeologist as well. That's what they're called, right? Don't talk to me. All right. Well, what do you think? Is he allowed in, or we're just here to make sure nothing's stolen? If you go with him, it's fine. Yeah, okay. This way. He just like passes the other guy and goes, "Dick." Anyway, so he leads you in the tent, and in it there's a carriage with a bunch of like leather straps and rope keeping the large fossil down.
All right.
Looking at it, it's almost it's slightly unclear what it is, but gauging by the size of the rest of the skeleton, you can either surmise that this is a like the tip of its tail, or a tooth, or maybe even a claw. You can't quite tell, but it is huge.
Gotcha.
Horse-sized.
All right. Is there any smaller pieces around?
Looking around, you see there are boxes of other things. Some are just general rocks of differing shades.
Different shades?
Different shades, yeah. The guard points towards it and just goes, "Yeah, they say these are important. I don't understand why. They're like from different points in time or whatever, or like I don't know. They said something about layers. I just stand here and hold a sword. It's whatever to me."
Okay, how big are those rocks?
You're looking at them. Some are like the size of your skull, not necessarily including your horns, but as big as your head. Others are like size that can fit in your palm. Others can easily fit into your pocket, and they're all differing textures and colors. Some dark, some more sandstone-like.
Okay.
Others tarnished, weird red color. And within each of them, you can see like layers of sediment throughout each of these stones.
Okay. All right. There's no like little fossil pieces around, right?
Do a funny perception check to see if you can actually pick out anything from these various crates of stone and rock.
Gotcha.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage though. Yeah, good roll.
I
But
mean, who knows? It could be a
disadvantage.
20.
Could be 20. It was a 20.
Oh, I called it.
Fucking called it. Lucky charm. So yeah, you're looking around, looking amongst all these different crates, and you do see some fossils. Some are like leg bones, Some are what you can only guess is like a piece of a wing. There's some. What's it called? I want to say it's the Pokemon, but it's not.
What? An Ammonite?
Ammonite, yeah, Ammonite.
It's both a Pokemon and a type of fossil.
I want to
But
say
maybe
Omastar, but that's not at all what I was thinking. It's an Ammonite. You see some Ammonites, some shells, some footprints.
Oh, I want one so bad. That's so cool.
Nothing of large creatures, but of, like tiny footprints, embedded in the mud that has turned fossilized.
Okay.
Even some plant fossils.
Oh, that's so cool.
Hmm. Okay, do any of these have any like would I know, or would any of these have any special properties?
Let's see.
I mean, I could try to take a closer look at him because I said I was an archaeologist. He might believe that. He doesn't seem like the brightest individual.
Yeah, he doesn't see the value in it. He just kind of believes what you just said. He's like, I don't care. Yeah, you can give him a closer look, see what's going on.
Mhm. So I'm gonna look at the artifacts first, and then I'll look at the time stones.
The time stones. All right, so you're looking at the fossils first. Are you looking at like footprints, animal bones, or like
Animal
plant
bones.
impressions? Animals? Okay. So looking through the box, you again see like a femur fossil, leg fossil, some fossilized remains of a wing, one of a very like shattered skull that looks like it was crushed within another larger creature's jaws at some point. And you see a couple claw fossils, like stereotypical Jurassic Park. Hey, Alan Grant has his raptor claw, like stuff like that.
Okay. All right. What about the plants?
The plants you see like some ferns, some palms, and what was it? You see some like odd cactus pine tree looking thing. All like impressions. They're not like solid rock that you can pick up and look around and hold, but are like impressions in a layer of rock.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those just seem odd. So I'm gonna look at the stones now.
Gonna look at the stones? All right.
Yeah.
So you start inspecting the stones. Sandstone seems to be more near your current layer of sediment, you would guess, as it being sandstone. There's nothing but sand around you.
Okay.
Deeper in, you're not quite sure what some of the rocks are. But the one that piques your interest is the one with a red hue and tinge to it, very dark in color. Almost looks as if it was stained at some point. Like a great heat and something just was like mashed onto it.
Do any of these have any like magical properties? Can I sense that from any of them?
Not with a perception check. I would allow you to do an Arcana
be
check if you would like
Okay.
to look for said thing.
Okay.
Again, with disadvantage. Powerful roll.
Powerful roll.
Also powerful roll.
Let's go.
I think I'll just. I think the first one won't count.
Okay.
I don't think it matters.
It doesn't matter at all. I'm just being a fucking goob. But yeah, you're giving it a look-see, and I should probably turn up that music. There we go. That's good.
I'm currently holding a kitty.
Ooh.
No.
So you're looking at it. At the moment, it doesn't exude any magical properties, but looking at it and examining it as closely as you have, you can tell there is indeed some residue of magic imprinted upon it. From what you can only guess is what befelled this giant beast. Probably dating back to the moment it was killed. And whatever did it left this residue upon the soil and sediment during that time period. And it has left its impression upon this stone.
All right, I'm gonna pick that up and tell the guard. All right, I'm gonna go do some research on this stone.
Oh, you're gonna do some research on it?
Yeah, I work for the short dwarf guy here. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Okay, do a deception check.
Oh,
He's like,
man.
He told us not to let anything out of here until there's shipping. Are you sure? So now you can do a deception check. Yeah,
Man's really pushing his luck.
man's pushing it. All right, roll another one. All right. He looks at you, kind of like tilts his head.
I'm gonna start explaining everything you just told me about how magical it is to him, so he can like try to believe that like I am an archaeologist.
Okay. His eyes like he went from squinting to kind of just like normal and like intrigued, and just like
I'm just like, hey, if I don't get this done, you guys gonna get yelled at. Like, I gotta get this done.
Hey Harry, Harry.
Oh shit.
And the guy just like, what do you want? Yeah. What is it? Did the foreman tell you anything about if one of his guys finds something to just take it and like look at it? He told me all this stuff about it, and I don't know, it seems like something one of the foreman's goons would say. I don't care. Why are you putting so much effort into this job? I need this job, man. Come on.
If you want to do your job
What do you think?
correctly, then you'll let me do my job.
I mean, see, he's like, he's talking to me and like, he's talking to me backwards here. It's really weirding me out. If I'm doing my job good, I'm letting him go. But then that would also mean I'm doing my job badly. You know what I mean? I swear to God, if you bother me with this shit again, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. Let him go. I don't care. All right, if Harry says you're good to go, you're good to go. I guess bring it back before the shipment heads out. That's tomorrow morning, so you know you got a day.
All right, I'll
yeah.
make sure I bring this back.
All right, thanks. And interesting stuff you were talking about. If that's true, that's weird. That's crazy.
What I'm thinking is correct. This might be the find of the decade.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
That's a long time. Okay. Well,
That's a long.
That's not even that long.
That's longer than
It's
I
from a
have the
different
memory
time
for.
period, so that's super long.
Yeah.
All right.
Right. So I didn't. I guess it's fine. Yeah, all right. Well, I'll escort you out and just bring it back, or else it's our jobs. I guess. I don't know. Is that right, Harry?
Okay.
I'm gonna kill you. He escorts you out, and you just kind of hear them bickering back and forth, one a bit more whiny a tone than the other.
While that's happening, when I like bigger, I'm gonna move our shit a bit further away from this place. like we'll move like our caravan just a bit further away.
Yeah.
All right, and I'm going to I'm gonna summon Cecil and see if I can get him through the front gate so he can find like somebody that's part of the party.
Okay.
If they would let him through, I have no clue if they would.
You could probably guess they did. They probably wouldn't let an undead dog through.
Fair point. Okay, can I put him at the entrance then?
Okay.
Okay.
The dog's just kind of sitting there at the entrance, and the guy's like, "What the fuck?"
Maybe put a note on it for them.
Wait, actually, if I could do that, I'd be like,
Yeah, sure.
I don't know, all they did. I'll put Alton's guard dog on it.
You can see one of the dogs.
Or Alton's service
I said
animal.
dogs.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
oh.
I'm bringing his service animal.
Correction, I am Ultim's service animal.
There you go.
I turn into a chinchilla when he's stressed and he pets the shit out of me. He's like, yes, good chinchilla.
Just hide in Alton's pocket. That's wonderful.
Yeah.
So, you're not in earshot, but you can see one of the guards like gingerly take the note from the dog. Just like looking at it like.
The reason I picked Alton is because like he's the only one that kind of put his name on the sheet, like his actual name. So I thought they would Alton, this is his. He's cool.
So like looking at it, you see one of the guys like pointing at the other one. He wakes up. He looks at a scroll and he's just like surprised that there's more writing in it, and just reads it. And he like shrugs and nods, and the guy's like, "Okay," and he opened the doors, and Cecil's let in.
All right. Since I can communicate with him telepathically, I'm just going to tell him to find somebody part of the party.
Well, Pick's running around as a wolf, so
Yeah, but would he recognize you as a wolf?
I have my nubbin still. I probably
Yeah,
still
but it's a
smell
dog.
like me. I know, but I probably still smell like me.
Do you think he would notice, Dagan? Like that's a pick?
Maybe. I mean, I guess they've seen her transform into other things before. Might have the same smell technically, so. I'd say yeah, sure. If Cecil sees her, then yeah, probably.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna run around trying to find someone as part of the group. If he finds her first, then he'll go to her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty much. I'm good for now, I guess.
All right. Well, how would I determine which one he finds first? Well,
Depends
I'm
on
gonna
which
go
way
with.
he goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with. Okay, so first of all, I'll ask this: Pick, which direction are you running? Are you running counterclockwise or clockwise?
Counterclockwise.
Okay.
Are you Pick? Is your name Pick? No, I didn't think so. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, my bad. Calm down, Miss Lady.
Yeah.
Anyways, we'll run clockwise, I guess.
Clockwise.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're running in this direction.
Yeah.
I'll say, since you last remember your friends all being here, that's where Cecil is going. So he's running clockwise as well. So he finds the group before he finds Pick. So yes, he finds the group first. Oopsie. That being said, what is the group doing at this time? Y'all just setting up camp? Are you sleeping right now? What's going on?
Good question, because it's probably been like 20 or so minutes since like Alton got back.
Yeah, 20, 30
Yeah.
minutes.
Well, I mean, I'd want to set up the
dome.
but I'd also want to set it up once Pick is back, because I wanted to talk to Pick about I wanted to shoot Pick an offer, a plan I had.
I thought you were. I literally for a second thought I thought you were gonna say I wanted to shoot.
I thought
fuck?
the exact same thing.
Time to
I
put
was
her
like,
down.
out of.
Damn.
I was like, for what? For what?
So like, I'm kind of like, I'll set up the dome in a second. I just need to find pick and ask your question.
Okay. So during your waiting, Cecil does indeed run on up, doing his usual thing of being an undead mastiff.
Probably a very excited
Otherworldly,
mastiff.
cold breathing going on.
He's he a good boy.
He good boy. He runs up to the rest of you. He's there.
Is that note still on him?
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah. They kind of just like
grab
put
it
it
and be like,
back
"What the
on
fuck?"
him
Yeah.
so that no one else stops him.
I wish I could talk through, but like I can't do that. Fuck.
Well, I mean, did you write anything else on the note, or was it just Altum's
No, I
service
didn't.
dog or whatever? All right.
Wait, hold on. I could do something that is downright stupid, but it might work.
Oh, okay.
No.
I'll tell you if it
Um,
works or not.
I don't know what to write right there. Fuck. Oh, okay. In the sand, I'm gonna try to communicate to Cecil to write "follow" in the sand with his paw.
Okay.
Or maybe draw like an arrow or something.
Would they understand that though? They're like, "All right, you want us to go this way?"
I mean,
Well, that's
I
up to
kind of would
them.
figure if your dog showed up, you probably want to talk to us. In
Pull
general,
like an
it
old
does-
yeller.
yeah, for the fact of like it came to us with like Ultim service dog animal. I'm like, all right, I guess Belthar wants something.
If you guys are just, all right, he needs us, then I guess I don't need to do it.
All right.
So, guys, do y'all mind moving the doing the dome out by Belthar and picking up pick on our way out?
I mean, I'm fine with that. We'll get our stuff back.
You know, Asta, you good with that?
You know, when
Asta?
Asta are no
Huh?
longer here.
They have vacated.
I'm sorry,
I'm
I
thinking about
zoned
moving
out.
to outside the camp or whatever
Yeah.
this is.
But it's
We're
safe
moving
here.
outside the camp? What?
Yeah, we're gonna set up the dome. Apparently, Belthar's dogs here wants us to go talk to him, I guess. And I'm looking for pick because I got a fun plan. I wanted to test that.
Awesome. It's
Yeah.
not our fault you got kicked out.
That is true.
I know, but on top of like this plan, I kind of don't want to talk about it here.
Fine.
And plus,
You're
like,
carrying me though.
it's better if like one of us like is not alone. Anyway, we need to really be in the group.
We have a word for situations like this, Bard.
What's the word?
Cringe.
Cringe?
Cringe.
Is that an orc tribe word?
Yeah, it's an orc tribe word for this situation that you're putting me in.
Oh. By the tone of your voice, I'm sorry.
He's just gonna go ahead and climb on top of
Let's go.
Alton's back.
I'm
Come on.
exhausted. I want my rest.
I'll toss up the dome as soon as we get out there.
Take us
Okay.
away.
All right, can we keep an eye out for Pick while we're going there so we can wave her down?
She's right there.
Yeah, I'd say you'd easily find a wolf running around this place being chased by a very tired miner.
I'm gonna have her like juking him out, like she's gonna like go back and forth, like a dog playing, right? Like she's like, oh, you gonna get me?
Yeah,
You gonna
like
get me? Huh?
like a dog trying to like keep the stick, but like going to you.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh wait, can I have like grabbed his like pickaxe or something and like just be a dick about it and be like,
Run
haha,
after
look
it.
what I got, fuckhead.
Yeah, sure. Roll
Because you're
a funny
amused by that.
roll a funny strength to take it away from him. But it's wolf strength, so remember that.
Oh shit. Hold on, let me pull up the wolf thing. Hold on.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think it'd be too much more than a +1 anyway.
No, probably not. And also exhaustion.
Oh no, Pick
I'm
doesn't.
not exhausted.
Oh yeah. Never mind then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bit of a tussle to get away from him, but you got it.
Hell yeah.
You're running around like, look what I got. Look what I got. You got to play Tug of War. You can't have it.
She's gonna do like the funny like dog play bow things and be like, "Hi, you want it? Come get it."
I bet you the other guards just like us because we're just kind of chilling. Or minors.
Yeah. It's like, all right, well, I mean, if they're going to bed, I mean, oh, they're not going to bed now. Okay, well, they're moving. All right, well, back to it. They'll start walking behind you.
Like, this is us as three. I'm assuming the rest of us have one, so we just have like a giant posse.
Yeah, you have like 6 people following you. And then there's Pick with the 1 that's trying to get his pickaxe back. But yeah, like I said, it's easy enough to see Pick. Fucking
Wave her down, have her come
pulling this
join
guy's
us.
leg.
And I bet you they're like, what the fuck, a dog?
What the fuck is that dog doing here?
What the dog
Dog
doing?
doing?
What the dog doing? Yeah. I'll tell you what the dog's doing. It's torturing some minor.
He deserves it. He's an asshole.
Right. So Pick, you would notice them wave you down. You going towards them?
I'll be like, I'll catch y'all later. I want to fuck with this asshole some more. Come on, you can use the exercise.
Okay, we'll be outside.
Okay, have fun.
Okay. Guess
So
we'll
you
go.
continue to fuck with this guy. He's like, all right, that's enough. Come on, give me the fucking axe back. Come on.
Yeah, I also like the reason I sent Cecil is because like I moved the caravan that we have, so he can show them where I am.
True. All right, so you're head towards the gate, and the guy's like, "Oh well, you're in and out quick." Right.
Yeah, I
I'll
think we're
just
gonna
check
camp
your.
again.
Oh, okay. I'll just check your names off the list here as a possible return. Hold on. He gets out of his chair and goes to the back, unlocks a gate, opens a chest, and gets all your equipment and starts laying it on the counter. And you guys pick it up one by one. He goes, all right, just remember, talk to us next time you enter, and there won't be any
Don't be
problems.
asleep next time.
Oh, correct.
Oh, that wasn't me.
Yes.
That was him. He's like pointing towards the guy who's currently asleep. I was assigned here as part of your deal with the foreman to not wake him and to not fire him. So thanks for that. I'm on guard duty now instead of doing the fun stuff.
Sorry.
Yuna's gonna give him a sleepy thumbs up.
Yeah. Anyway, have a good day. Yep. Let him out. The rest of them open the doors, and you are let out back into the desert. And Cecil brings you back over to Bellathar.
Well, if it isn't Vengeance himself, Bruce Wayne.
Oh, so you guys are finally back?
Yeah, Cecil brought us back.
Well, while you guys were in there doing, what the hell you guys were doing in there, I found this. Well, not really found, really took, but.
Thievery.
Autumn.
Outside. I
Back.
think he's making a call.
Ultima's doing a thing.
I'm doing it
Oh, he's
right
dead.
now.
He's
Fucking dead.
Oh
Oh
shit!
shit, he's fucking dead.
Wait, wait.
No,
True.
Alto.
Well, I mean, It's about 2 hours in. We can take a little break, and we
A
can
short break.
wait for
Oh,
him to
he's back.
return.
Oh, there
no,
he
he's
is.
back. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, let's.
I'm down for a break, though.
First, then we take a break.
Yeah, if people are down for a break, we'll take a break. All right then. Take a quick break, and we'll get back to the funny action. Thank you, Steve. Love you. And we're back. Sorry, folks, but shit went down, and then people got water, and it was good water. But we're back now. Yeah. Picking up, Bellathar, you were talking to Ultim about a thing.
Oh yeah. Ultim.
Yeah.
Can you do a little magic thing on this?
You want me to identify it for you?
Yeah, that. He's gonna
Sure.
throw it to you.
Give me 20 minutes. First 10 minutes to pop up the dome for us to sit in something, cool. And
Yeah, 'cause
then
it's probably starting to
another
get
10
hot
minutes.
with the afternoon coming. Yeah.
Yep, and then another 10 minutes to identify it inside the dome.
All right.
Alright. So you
So,
cast
dome
your
looks like
funny
big rock.
dome. Looks like big rock and sand.
You know, he's
And,
gonna dive right in.
Alright. Diving in. Everyone's huddled on in there. Pick, are you still torturing this man, or are you,
I'm gonna throw his
hey, all my
pickaxe
friends are gone.
like in the water,
Mm-hmm.
like as far as I can. So he has to like run after it, and then I'm gonna just bolt out of the fucking thing and go into the out of the sight and just go into the pin
What
as
about your
or the
stuff?
I can't fucking word right now. I'm so sorry. She's gonna go into the dome thing and just lay down as a wolf. I'm like,
You ain't getting your stuff back?
Oh fuck! I should probably do that. I'm
Whoa.
gonna stop at the thing first. Hold on, sorry.
Good stop.
She's gonna be like, bark, bark, give me my shit, and then she's gonna run out with her stuff.
They
As a
don't
wolf.
understand, dog. Like,
I can't talk as a person. Like I can't talk as a wolf.
I don't think you can vocalize words as an animal, can you? I don't think that's the thing that you can do.
I mean, you can undo. Wait.
No.
Can
I
you
want to
talk
be a
in beast-
wolf.
Can you talk in beast form? Let me read upon it first.
I'm sorry. I mean, things
No,
complicated.
you're good. That's a thing that we should definitely figure out for future
We've kind of
reference.
skirted around the bush about this for a while.
Yeah, I'm not at home, so I haven't really checked her wild shape to see if
Wild
'cause
shape.
maybe level.
You stay, expender, uses feature, revert, wild shape, still talk, normal. I don't know. It doesn't say anything in the official spell.
I'm guessing it's one of those things where it's like up to DM.
Let's see. Reading. Oh, god damn advertisements. Right. Seems.
I would think like something like other druids would understand.
I'd say it says predominantly that it's limited to the actual languages that form can speak at that moment. Your vocal cords can't really form proper sentences because otherwise dogs would be talking to us. So,
Right.
there you go.
Damn it. Can I just like...
I'd say if a druid is powerful enough, they can make that happen. I wouldn't say you're that powerful yet.
Damn it, Dagon.
You're only
Okay.
level 7.
Hey,
Right? But I'm pretty fucking
Hey,
cool.
true. You know what I mean?
Pretty
You're
cool,
cool.
though.
You're pretty cool. You're powerful
Okay.
enough to alter the default shape of an animal to have characteristics of you, but not speaky yet.
Fine. I'm gonna just go in there, pick up my bag, look at the guard.
Locked behind something.
Oh, damn it.
It is locked
Can I just
in a
scratch the
chest.
door
It'd be-
like a dog? I'm gonna just scratch at it until they give
And
me
give like puppy dog eyes, yeah.
please.
I guess give me a Jeez, I don't know. Give me a wolf charisma check.
Oh shit! I exited out of it. Damn it! Ah! I'm gonna grab it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
He can kind of put together what you're doing, and you're giving him a look enough that he's like, "Oh, that's both terrifying and slightly cute." I don't. All right, I'll open the door, I guess. And he opens the door, and your stuff is in a chest.
Can I open the chest?
He needs to unlock it, so I'll say with your previous charisma score, if you start pawing at that, let's say kind
Open chest.
gets it and opens the chest, and there's only your stuff in there. So
I'm gonna put on my bag around my neck, and then I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna give him a little
Alright.
wolfy look and be like, "Ciao, baby," and then I leave.
how would a ka-chow look like with a wolf face? That is
A very wolfish grin. I don't know.
he's
Very
terrified.
smug-looking look.
Terrified. So you run on in with your pack. The guards at the gate just like, what the fuck? As you run on past, he's like, I don't. Well, was that a wild animal? Was that a person? I don't know what to write down for that.
It's okay. It was Seiko Ishikawa.
Lamau. So you run on towards your friends, and you dive on into the little sphere, and there you all are.
So, what was this thing that you wanted to talk about, Alton?
So I was talking to the main dwarf in charge, and I remember Pick. She was proud about the different things she could do. She said she could make her and other people like breathe underwater. So that made me think about asking them if they've done any investigating down there, and they haven't. They've been draining it, but they haven't gotten very deep. And I was thinking, since Pick could make us all breathe under there, and Pick, you were apparently, according to that weird half-elf guy, you're trying to bribe him. I guess.
Alright, Pick's gonna pop back into her normal form. Alright, listen here. Bribery is one thing. Connection between two half-elves is another thing. Alright? So don't think I was trying to bribe. I was just trying to form a bond. But that guy's
Okay.
pee small and he don't know what he's fucking talking about. So fuck him.
I
Not
get
true.
that. So, but I'm guessing you wanted like maybe a keepsake or something from here, I guess, and he wasn't vibing with that.
No, I just want a dead thing. I like dead things, goddammit.
Well, there's a chance we could probably find something off of this dead thing inside that hole, and down there, nobody would be able to see it or stop you. And we would be looking to see what possibly could have killed it, maybe find a little evidence or something cool that, I don't know, the scientific world could use, or I don't know, we could use for possibly fighting something terrible and strong, like whatever this thing was killed by something. So, any idea that could kill something like this could maybe help us with more Cassius, and we're going to get paid.
True.
So he's going to think about it while we sleep, and I just wanted to bring that up, just in case you guys were all right with that idea.
Only thing about that, I can't go in there.
Why not?
I can't swim.
You wouldn't need to swim.
How would I get back up to the surface?
I believe you have another spell, right, Pick? You said something about, like, even walking on water?
Yeah, but I think that's only me, home skillet. I don't know. I don't know how any of that works.
It's 10.
Stop metagaming, you shit stick. Alright, let's see. Spell grants the ability to move across any liquid surface, such as water, blah, blah, blah. Creatures crossing. Up to 10 willing creatures. Okay, and then same with water breathing? Oh yeah, I
Yep.
guess so. Okay. Shit, since I guess you know more about me. Damn.
Look, there's been a reason why I haven't gone after my dad. It's because I'm not strong enough, and I need people that could help me. And druids are able to do so many different things, but I'm not. How could I say this? I'm not as capable as you pick, so I could never be a druid.
I know. I just say it. I know. I'm cooler. I'm stronger. Better
Cooler than the other side of the
looking.
pillar.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm just superior in every single way. It's okay. I know what you're trying to say, and I agree. I'm so glad you finally come to terms that I am the true leader of this group. So glad you agree.
So, true leader, do you think this would be a good idea, or do we just want to rest and get the fuck out of here?
I say sleep first,
Yeah, we need sleep.
and then
Sure.
we do whatever the fuck we want.
Okay.
I don't know. Should we go swimming? I think we should go swimming.
That's up to you guys. I don't care either way.
Ruby, you know Asta?
I mean, worth a shot. I mean, could get some cool shit down there. Asta, you know?
Whatever you don't.
Yuno's
whatever
already
you
passed
don't-
out. Don't forget, Yuno dove straight in first into the dome.
It's true, he did. Right into the sand.
Mm-hmm.
Sand is comfy this time of day.
Especially when it's cold.
Rue.
Mhm.
Air conditioned sand. Let's not forget that.
Oh yeah, I cranked it down to like 64, 63 tonight.
Oh, chilly.
Oh man, that's so
Warm
cold.
sand with cold air around you. Nothing better.
All right, let me
64,
get those
63,
funny spells prepared. Hold on.
Speaking in this foreign language of
Oh,
fairy.
I'm sorry.
I guess I don't need that. I don't need that for now. So let me get water. Wait, why won't it let me prepare that?
Oh yeah. Wasn't Bellathor gonna talk to Ultim about a thing?
Oh, I did already. He said, "Are you? Is Alton done doing his thing, Jack?"
I mean, yeah, Ultim can do the identify then.
All right. Just wanted to make sure I didn't want anyone to miss out on their thing before we
Yeah.
time skip. All right then. You all have a good old heckin' sleep. Resting
Well,
in the warm sand.
I mean,
But
wouldn't I
now-
do the identify first?
Say again?
Wouldn't I do the
Speak?
identify first?
Well, yeah, well, I said, okay. And then no one did anything, so I'm like, all right, are they planning to do this later then? I don't know what's going on.
yeah, we,
No, we're doing it right now. Right now.
Yeah, I
Uh,
thought you meant like other people, not me and Bellathor.
okay, well, tell me what you're doing. Just don't
Okay.
expect me to know what you want to do.
Me, Bellathar, and Ultim are standing up and then identifying this thing.
Okay. Right. So, I suppose you hold up this peculiar stone to Ultim, and Ultim does a funny identify. Identifying it, it is a at this point in time, a igneous rock. You can judge from the layers in it that it's probably 10 million years old
Wow.
in geographical dating.
carbon dating.
It's carbon dating, that's what it is. As far as the magical residue upon it, it's not something you're at all familiar with. It's not something at least anyone in this realm, this plane, has known about or gone public about.
Whoa.
It's ancient, and what you know, it is not from this plane. This magic, whatever it was, whatever cast it, wherever it came from, it was not from here. It had imprinted upon the surrounding land when it struck and died out over time. And this is all that remains of it. This and several other pieces and layers that are probably scattered around the site that just haven't been dug up yet.
Hmm.
And whatever it was cataclysmic in power.
Oh shit.
Okay. I relay that to everybody.
Wow, isn't that something?
Hmm.
Dig in. Can I take it with your time?
Take the whisper time? Alrighty then.
Wobby wow.
Okay. I had two thoughts. I was like, if it has something that has like potential magical features, I was gonna try to use that as a. I was gonna see if I can infuse that into my shield, some crazy shit like that. But I have no idea what to do with that.
Right, so from that explanation, it itself is not inherently magic. It has just been, essentially the best way I can describe it would be spritzed or painted over with magic that is not inherently its own. And it's just been fading over time, much like radiation would at Chernobyl or something like that.
Gotcha. It's just a residue from that magical thing on that specific object. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. So it's all right. So I'm just gonna hold on to it then.
Yeah. All right then. Cool.
All right. Let's go back.
Let's go back.
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
We Gucci. We're back.
Yeah.
Had some questions, some DM questions. You wanted to keep secret, and that is done. All right. So with that identification done and explanation told, those of you who are not sleeping as of yet, what are you gonna do? You gonna go to sleep? You gonna do something else? What's going on?
I'm gonna have Pick cover completely in sand except for his face, and then she's gonna lay on top of him and go to sleep.
You're gonna bury him.
Yeah.
Sand boy. All right.
Mr. Sandman.
Man, me
Bring
a
me
sand.
sand. Thank you.
Who's all still awake right now?
I mean, we're all just kind of settling down.
Okay.
Everyone settle down.
Where's she?
What?
Whisper time.
Okay.
Whisper time.
Hello?
Okay. The rock wasn't what I expected it to be, so I was like, fuck, I'm just gonna give it to Ruby.
Aww. You gotta be romantic with it.
Oh yeah, turn me into a fucking penguin.
Wait, no, deadass! Let's
Yeah,
fucking go!
Yeah.
Okay, but... Okay, 100%. I got you.
Alrighty.
Do you want me to, do it right now, or...?
Yeah.
Okay, but... Alright, let me fucking... How do I... Wait! Hold on, I gotta change up my spells real quick. Hold on.
Okay. So it'll be done
I
after
wish
you
I
rest.
could get my voice mod to work, and I would hide my voice. That'd be funny, but I unfortunately cannot get it to work.
Where the fuck did it go? What the hell?
Insert penguin noise here.
Wait, dang it! Do you think you can do that for me?
Ah, jeez.
There we go. Okay, it's
I
perfect.
guess.
I got it.
I guess. I don't
Okay.
think you could talk, but I'll try and make a penguin
Just-
noise. I don't know.
Do you want to
just be me, but with a high voice. That's it.
do you want to go back, or do you want me to go ahead and do the funny haha,
Alright.
or
I'll try.
Let's go back.
okay?
All right.
Alright, let's go.
Well, we
I'm
gotta stop
glad that
talking
didn't.
about it now. We
I'm
gotta
glad
stop
me
talking.
saying that didn't get in the stream.
You fools,
Staying
you
here?
fools. I'm right here. Hi.
I'll go
Hello.
ahead and repeat what was said.
No.
Please do. Please repeat everything you just said because I may or may not allow it.
No, Chester, you don't.
No, you wouldn't allow it.
Okay. Well, don't try it then. Okay.
Okay. Should I do the thing now, or
Yeah, do the thing.
okay?
So if you were changing your spells, it's gonna be
Oh.
after the rest.
Okay. Well, after the rest then.
Yeah.
She's just
so
prepping it for after.
Okay.
prepping it.
You can see Belthar and Pig like go off for a second and have a brief conversation.
Little whispers, and little hee-hees.
Oh, he has.
Yeah. But they come back, don't do anything. Everyone goes to sleep. Time passes. Say you sleep till evening, you get a good full sleep in there. And your exhaustions are gone. They're gone. Gone with the wind.
Harder.
And so,
Change that.
you all wake up. I'd say it's probably 7, 8-ish in the evening.
Dinner
And
time.
dinner time, yeah.
Dinner.
Y'all wake up and stretch, except for Yuno. Yuno is buried in sand.
Um,
And Pic's laying on top of you like a cat, and she's like purring, and she's like, "Hello."
can you get off me?
No.
I'm telling
No,
Sacro.
no. Hold on. There's a toll. God,
Alright.
give me head pats. That's all I want.
Well, you see, my arms are kinda.
I'll unbury
Bury
your
you.
arm. Just one.
Alright. Go ahead and pat Pick on the head.
All right, now you're free. I'm just gonna undig you up.
Just gonna dust myself up.
Belethar,
What was that?
I choose you.
What?
Huh?
What?
All right. So,
What?
I'm just saying, Belethar, you're very willing in this.
Oh yeah.
So, you don't have to do no check. But, Pix says, I choose you. And Belethar is transformed into a penguin of similar color.
Specifically an Adele penguin.
Yes.
Specifically, I can't talk.
Penguin.
I swear to God.
Specifically that
Oh,
one.
I already know
He's
what's
a
going on.
he's a penguin now.
It is too early for this. I'm walking off. I don't. It's too fucking early. I'm walking off.
Can I Eldrick blast and Fees punch him?
Oh no!
you're
Please don't!
You will kill him.
I was gonna say, if
Oh,
he jumps at me,
God.
he's getting punched.
He's a penguin.
Alright.
Belethar, what are you doing as a penguin?
Okay, I'm going to like waddle, I guess, towards Ruby.
Oh, okay.
Waddle.
And
Little pitter patter of his
stomach.
feet on the
Tell
sand.
me grapes?
Yeah. And then I'm going to, I guess, walk backwards, and you'll see the stone that I just stole.
The fuck?
He puts the stone at your feet and waddles backwards. He goes, as a little penguin.
Pig's over here fucking bawling her eyes out.
So I'm like, what? I'm very confused. Like, why he's a penguin? Why did he give me a stone?
Pig's gonna explain. It's a custom that Adele penguins give. They're made of choosing a special stone. So romantic.
Huh.
At least take me to dinner first.
I think
Correct.
that was the offer. I think that was the beginning of the offer.
He didn't say anything. He just turned into a
He
penguin.
didn't say anything. He is a penguin. So,
I mean, I can't talk because I'm a penguin. I'm just gonna
It's
make
true.
bird noises.
so
Just
her
do a
saying,
Gunther and
do you respond to her saying, "Take me to dinner first"? Because you can't. You still have control of your body.
You can nod.
You can
Well,
do
I can
things.
understand him, so what do you have to say?
Okay,
Because
true.
I can
What do you have to
translate.
say? What do you have to say there, Bellathar?
Dinner later.
Dinner
Dinner
later.
is later. He just
Okay.
wanted to be romantic.
Take the fucking
Goodness.
stone.
Take the rock!
I did.
Picks up rock. You now have magic residue covered rock. Congratulations.
That sounds
Message me
wrong.
later what exactly
It
that is.
does, but it's
That's
exactly
10
what that
million
is.
years old.
Cornucopulite, it's just a magical form of that.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bacon
Sound
gets
like
Joe.
a cat
Bacon
when
gets
you
Joe.
sneeze.
I get joke, I get joke, I get it. Alright. That was adorable.
I'm just gonna leave him stuck as a penguin now.
For an hour.
For an
Yeah,
hour.
for the hour.
Fuck
I'm
you,
not-
you're stuck as a penguin now.
I'm not going anywhere, so.
Yeah, he has to stay out here,
Wait,
but now he's a
can I pick
defenseless
him
penguin.
up? How big
Oh,
wait,
no,
are Adelie
Birds
penguins?
would know. Because he's a penguin.
How
penguin.
big are Adelie penguins? I gotta look this up. 70 centimeters tall. I assume that's small enough that I can pick him up. I'm picking him up.
70
We're
centimeters.
going on adventures.
They're 10 pounds. They're not that heavy either.
70
Okay.
centimeters is 2
Nah.
feet. You're fine.
Yeah.
That's more than
Mage hand could lift them.
I'm only 3'7".
You're a foot taller,
Okay,
You're
I'm
a foot
picking him
taller.
up.
at
Oh,
least.
I'm just gonna make penguin noises and flap.
Like, meh.
And I'm gonna go run away with you.
I just imagine Gunther.
Alright, well,
That's all he is just Gunther.
I don't know how he's gonna guide me like that, but Bellathar!
What? I mean, what?
You better undo your form before I punch you.
Fuck you.
I mean, to undo it, I would think he'd have to make the save.
Yeah. I would. You can
No,
make
no.
that save at any time, I guess, to try and break it, but you know.
Yes,
If Pick
Yes,
is
take
taking me
damage.
inside. If Pick is
Yeah,
taking me
take
inside.
Pick is carrying you. So.
Yeah.
How
I'm
did
going
you
inside, then why
absolutely
would I
take damage?
change? I'm staying as a penguin. This
Yeah,
entire
so I see
time.
what you
It's
did
very
there.
true. Very true.
Alright, you know what? Fine. You're guiding us to where we need to go next.
Yeah, as soon as we leave, I'll just
As a
undo
penguin.
it.
Yeah, okay, so we have to be in and out within the hour.
Exactly. You're doing it as a penguin now.
Actually, I got it wrong. I have it backwards. Pick has to take damage. He's just trapped like that. He can't save from it. Once you fail, you're trapped like that until it becomes undone, or you run through that HP and damage.
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
I should be fine then.
All right. So you guys going back into the fort, the archaeological site?
I guess so.
I don't like
Alright.
it in
Yep.
there.
Don't talk to the guy in charge. See what his decision was.
Okay. Okay.
The foreman.
So
You
you
have to
all,
sign in again.
yeah,
Ugh.
the guards are standing there waiting for you. Like, all right, your names are on the list. I'll just rewrite them on.
Wave on through. Yep.
Weapons,
Unload.
unload. You give them their weapons, and you're heading on inside. You're free to walk around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where's
Uh,
my escorts at?
They're not there. They have to be called in. They don't know you're there just yet.
Oh. We could take
So
advantage
at the
of this.
moment you are running free.
Oh.
Until one of those miners or the foreman is notified you're here. They'll be like, all right. He'll either allow you to do the thing you want to do, or be like, nah, but you can stay and get you some guards.
Well, Baltum, do what you gotta do. I'll be here.
You're gonna be here.
I'll be here.
I'll just go talk to him real quick.
All right. So
fly over.
heading on back, you see he's not there at his post. None of the miners are currently working, so you would assume it is the downtime. But you do know where the foreman's office is, so I assume you head there next. So you fly on over. And I suppose you go on inside. Don't know if you want to do any formalities and knock or whatever, but
Yeah,
there
I'll
you have
knock.
it. Okay. Knock on the door. You hear a very gruntled, come in. You open the door, and you see he's currently putting a large stone onto a table. Yeah. Oh, it's you. Yep, come on in, come on in. Did you sign in this time around?
Yes, sir, we did.
That's
Weapons
good.
and everything dropped off.
Hmm.
Good, good.
I've
Most
got
of
a
the boys
penguin.
are on. Most of the boys are on break, so he didn't have any escorts. So I'm assuming that's all right, I guess. I'll sign you some people soon. What you in here for? Oh, right. Yes, the diving adventure. Right. Now tell me exactly what it is you're planning to do. What's your process here? I don't want you to go in half-cocked and have your bodies on my hands.
He's an outcome.
Oh, we're perfectly capable. We won't drown with our druid's spell, and if we need to get out of there quickly, she even has another spell to shoot us to the top of the water.
I do.
Yeah, that's what water walk does. It can make you
Oh,
shoot up
okay.
60 feet.
I was
per
gonna say, I was
second
like,
per
I
round.
definitely didn't get that set up. If that was the case, I got it set up. It's fine.
Yeah.
He's just like, I do? What?
I do.
I do.
But the main
Did you-
thing is just making sure that we can actually find stuff down there. We all have dark vision and can see down there in the mucky depths. And try to find something that would probably not be available to you for months, possibly years, depending how long it'll take you to drain all that out.
Right. Alright, hold on. He gets up, goes to another room. You looking through the door, you can see him opening a drawer on his desk and writing a couple things on a piece of paper. Comes back out, hands it to you and goes, sign here and here.
All right. I sign where he pointed out.
Alright. Don't even want to read that. I like that. Alright. Puts away in his desk. Basically, you seem honest folk enough, besides that one guy, and maybe the orc. It's basically just a waiver signing that whatever you find is wholly ours, since you are now working under us for this one particular mission, etc., etc., etc. You will get your pay, but if you die or drown, it's not on our heads. We're not covering for you, stuff like that, just legalities. I'm sure it'll be fine if you're as confident and, you know, well off as you say. So, right, follow me. I'll escort you to the site then, and you guys can do what you, or whatever you're planning. But we'll be trying to keep a close eye on you and light the water as best we can from up here.
Alrighty.
And he walks out of his house, as it were. And how dare you draw like that, Claire?
Huh?
Asta?
Yeah, that's why I said Asta. I see what you did there.
I see what you did. So, he, as you two are walking over with the rest of your group, he's shouting and yelling at his boys to go get some lights down there, as best they can, and be quick about it. And he gets with the rest of your crew and is standing there, arms crossed, but looking optimistic, but cautiously optimistic. He goes, "All right, well, your friend here says you all have a plan to explore those depths, and I'm willing to allow it to happen. Whoever's going along with this, follow me, and we'll see what you can do."
I can only do up to 10 people, though, so don't get your hopes up too high.
You could do the whole
Okay.
group, but
Wait, I have a question.
Right?
None of you guys peed in the water, right?
how? What?
Pasta.
I wouldn't
You
think
pee in the
so.
bath all the time.
I don't want to get no minor piss water.
You've
I wouldn't
bathed
think
in
so,
rivers
but
before, though.
I don't have my eyes on my men all the time.
Oh.
I'm sure it's minuscule if there is any. Anyway, follow me, but be careful down these steps. And he takes you to this giant fossilized bone, and to which they left some extra rock on the top of it so they could lay some planks down to make some makeshift stairs. I'm like, if it's there, why not use it? And you'll get down to the closest layer to the water, and he gestures over. There is a boat that you guys could get in to make things easier for you, as it is still a bit of a ledge, about a 10-foot ledge between the water surface and the layer you're currently standing on. So, well, there you have it. You can get into the boat from here, and we'll lower you into the water, and you guys can do what you whatever specifics you are going to do. I know magic, water breathing, water walk. I'd just be surprised to see it work.
I'm gonna
Have at
wobble
it.
over to Ruby real quick. Ruby, if at any time you get scared or you don't want to go in the water, that's okay. Just let me know. I don't want to put you in a situation where you're uncomfy. If anything, hold your penguin boyfriend. Shove Bellathar at you. How about you guys stay here? We'll go down.
I'm a penguin. Isn't it best I go?
No. Belathar's trying to fight this. Y'all need some time, alright? So you guys just wait here, enjoy the... I was gonna say romantic setting, it's not very that romantic. It's cool, but not romantic. Just spend some time with each other. Squeak at her a few times. Chicks dig that. So she's gonna wobble back and get in the boat.
Alright. So who all is going on this water mission? I know Ultimate Pick. Who else?
I can't believe I'm being forced into doo-doo water.
You smell like doo-doo water. I don't know why you're
You smell
complaining.
like doo-doo.
Well, you smell like barf. Get
No,
fucked, nerd.
You smell like poo-poo.
Well, you smell like... You smell like
Pasta's
you.
Going, I'm going.
You smell like
Alright.
hurtful comments and
You smell like a man baby.
pod.
That wasn't a compliment.
Actually, Pick, it might be very helpful if Ruby comes along with us.
Why do you say that?
Well, I mean, we can see, like, I think everybody here can see in the dark, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody has
More or
dark vision.
less.
But
But
if
she's
we
afraid
needed...
of the water. Why are you gonna make our friend who's afraid of the water go in the water? That's just mean.
Oh, she didn't want to come? Okay. I thought she...
Imagine being afraid of the water.
I mean, do you want to come? Shit, I guess I didn't really ask. I
Oh,
want to
wait,
make you uncomfortable though.
I'm just kind of wondering, how would I get there considering I don't know how to swim?
Yeah, no, exactly. She doesn't know how to swim. Just leave her be.
Okay.
You don't
Yeah.
just start flexing. I'll save you.
I'm just gonna make some random swimming motions. Like you put your arm up and then you just like wave them like this, and then like
Yeah, like that.
Your legs do a little
Uh,
funny thing behind you, and then like you do this, and like
I'm sure
and
you
like
can
and you
float.
just move forward, and then like you do the little this, and then yeah,
That's
swimming.
how you drown, but okay.
Like I
Worst
already
comes to
sink like a
shove, you know?
rock in the water.
Do you?
My wings.
Well, technically yes, but like if we're going human anatomy body wise,
Mm.
I mean,
all right, that's where I'm
human body
stopping.
anatomy wise, she wouldn't be able to fly in the first place.
Let's just get into the water.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna cast funny spell real quick. Just water breathing for now?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
water breathing for now. We want to get out water walk.
Magic fingers go burr.
Magic fingers.
Ruby, you know how to make lights, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, true. I could cast daylight or light, doesn't matter which.
I think, like, if you did light, could I carry the object that you make all lighty with us?
Yeah, I think it's up to an hour. Yeah. That, or I could do daylight, which is the same amount of time. It'll last an hour.
Awesome.
Okay,
If
so
you really
like,
wanted to, I could light us up.
you have lights too?
Yeah.
Well, damn. Asta, do you want to carry a light that Ruby makes, and then, you know, if we happen to need more light, you got us?
Sure.
Sure.
Awesome.
Alright. Let me just take a peek in my inventory for something that I won't care if they might lose.
Mhm.
I could literally give him a torch.
Give the big torch.
Underwater?
Yeah, it's a spell. Yeah, might as well. Give him like
Alright.
a torch. It'll cast light on it, which it'll make 20 feet. I think, if I remember correctly. Let me just take a peek in my spells. And it's a cantrip, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Touch any object no larger than 10 feet in dimension. Just once the object sheds a bright light of 20-foot radius of dim light for an additional 20 feet. So it's 40 feet of light in total.
Alrighty then. Big fucking light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Toss
it down there. Yeah. Okay. You now have a magically lit torch that's just kind of glowing like you turned on the emission shader on an object in Unity or some shit. It itself is not on fire, it's just glowing.
Asta brings the light to us down the murky depths.
He is the light bringer.
I mean, I could have cast daylight because I do have that, and it's 60-foot spear of light.
Yeah, but can we carry that with us?
Yeah, I can cast it on an object. It's the same thing. Just better.
This is
Yeah, but
useful for you to tell us after we get in the light.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
I mean, same thing. At the end of the day.
Ruby just goes, hindsight's 20/20. Just like, whatever. Whoopsie. All right. So you now have a lit, a glowing torch. You guys making any more lights? I heard Yuno was making a light.
I mean, I can make more.
No.
I
Yuno
can
can
cast
if he
this-
wants to.
It's a cantrip. I can
He
cast
wants.
as much as I want.
Well, that's the thing. Do you want to cast another one, or are you guys good with that?
I'm good. Do you guys need another?
I'm fine. I mean, I can see in the dark, so.
I kind of want to dip my head underwater and start breathing.
All right. You dip your head underwater, and it takes a bit for you to overcome your natural body's desire to not drown. And you breathe in deeply, taking in the water, and you feel the water going into your nostrils, into your mouth, and your breathing passages and fill up your lungs, but you do not suffocate, you do not cough, you just like, ooh, that's weird.
Yeah,
That made me so uncomfortable. Ugh.
I
It's
pull
not
up my head
supposed to be
and
fun.
then say that to everybody. It's like, that is so weird, but it works. That's amazing. Pick.
Thanks. I hate this spell. It's icky.
Icky,
Makes me
gross.
uncomfy.
All right. So
So I
you
guess
now
we're-
know the spell definitely works.
I mean,
It's weird and gross and icky. You have
I
light.
don't like it.
You're in the water.
Alright.
And I really dislike this
Asta,
spell.
cannonball.
Cannonball?
Can you make a bigger cannonball than me, Asta?
You really want to do this?
I mean, I'm pretty big.
Hmm.
I mean, like, this isn't strength based. I feel like I can cover enough area to possibly make a bigger cannonball than you.
Yeah, but if you spread out your wings, that'll cover up the water more.
You know what? I still want to try.
I
I wanna
you can
beat
always pop
Asta.
out your wings like right after you get in the
All
water.
right, if you want to beat Asa at something, I think you could try. Come on, Asta.
No,
You
no,
guys
no,
can
no. I'm
certainly
going
try.
last. I'm going last.
No.
He's going
by
last.
all
He wants
means.
to know what his
I
competition
know your
is.
fucking tricks, brother. I'm going last.
All right,
So I can
fine. You
beat
go
you
last.
up and
I'll
you
you go
eventually
first.
try something.
All right, I'll go first. I'll jump in cannonball and hold my legs, but then I'll have my tail like slap on the water when I get down.
That's cheating.
Mm.
I think that'd be a performance check.
I don't know. I feel
I mean,
like this
add
would
it-
be.
Looking at all of them, and I'm like, that kind of makes the most sense.
Guess either that or it's either that or I'd say an acrobatics check, but
Yeah, one or the other.
You
That's
know
up to you.
what? Give it a yeah. It's a competition, so there's acrobatics, yeah, acrobatics.
Acrobatics, okay.
What about athletics?
I don't, man. No question.
DMing is
I
hard,
don't know.
man.
I don't know what checks to do for
Hey, dude,
cannonballs.
just say both. Just say both. Make it
Just
easy.
say-
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
either
you
or,
could
either
both.
or.
You can do either or. I'll allow it. Sure.
All right.
Acrobatics or athletics, one of the two.
Damn.
Holy shit. I really thought you were going to get a bigger one.
Alton with a strong 9.
watch him roll in that one.
All right, you know it's now your
But-
turn.
Oh, wait, you know it's not a part of this competition.
Oh, he's not part of this. Okay, Asta then.
Ass.
Can I just like crouch over and just like giggle some more?
Just-
Yeah.
I'd laugh if you rolled that fucking one.
And then I'm gonna like do a little stretch before jumping in. I'm trying to make a biggest splash as I could.
So while
Okay.
Asta's mid-air, oh,
Oh, not
That's a
Yeah.
nat
while
20.
Asta's
Right.
mid-air, right, Dagan?
Get
Yeah.
fucking wrecked.
Can I shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts right beneath where he's gonna fall just so they explode beneath him, like on the surface of the water?
You realize
Sure.
that's making me win more? Question mark.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bigger splash.
exactly.
I would make Asta roll for with advantage, but he's already rolled as high as he could, so
I can't. I'm gonna just do it for aesthetics.
do it for effect.
Yeah, do it for effects. There you go. See, there's
Yeah,
your
see,
stupid
there you
Eldritch
So, as Asta jumps into the air,
Jesus
making the
Christ.
boat rock viciously, you charge up some Eldritch blasts and you blast the water beneath him, creating a quite sizable splash in and of its own. But your brother is the Cannonball King in the Nazaldun tribe. Back-to-back champion. And crashes into the water. creating a monumentous splash, even splattering the friends up top with water.
Huh.
That's a 10-foot high fucking plume of water that he made, at least.
Mount Vesuvius of water.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna after all this, I'm just gonna come up to the surface and just be like, "Hey, Bard, my ancestors have a saying for situations like this.
Altum's gonna like get red under his eyes, just like look away, start blowing bubbles into the water, just.
It's just gonna backflip into the water.
Oh no. Hey,
God
pretty good.
damn.
Backflip.
Fucking, does a very graceful backflip dive into the water.
Can I
Oh, Bard,
purposely
you were
belly flop in the water?
Yeah, you don't have to roll to do a belly flop. You can just
Cool.
belly
I'm gonna
flop.
do a fat belly flop, like like the ones that you're just like, that's gotta fucking hurt.
Yeah, do you want to roll for how bad it looks like it hurts? Or
Yes,
do you just want
please.
to do it?
How do I
Okay.
roll for that?
I don't know. I guess that one would technically be performance because you're putting off that it's worse than it actually is. You're skilled at belly flopping? Yo, everyone, you hear like a subtle ooh from the crowd.
Just like
And
it's
you,
like
like-
a solid slap.
Yeah, you slap and then you just kind of like
Think?
slowly sink into the water.
Oh my god.
You know, that was abnormal. How could he do that so well? How could he do it so well? You should have warned me. He was really good at fucking cannonballs.
Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed? Yo, thanks for the follow. I love you. Who could have guessed? Who would have known? No one. Thank you as well for the follow. You're insane.
What happened?
People are following, and I wanted to
Oh,
thank
it's
them.
for
real quick.
you!
Yeah. It's our dear friends. Yeah. Funny cannonball competition just went down. If you didn't see it, it was whack. Us is the king.
I got a rock.
Kazuya.
She got a rock. Anyway, so now the four of you are now in the water. You took some used to breathing the water, but you are now like fish in the water. With a glowing torch. There is you can kind of see there is a sandy floor right below you, and then beyond that there is a deeper ridge that probably goes down 40 feet at least. You can't quite tell. It's still quite dark and murky down there. So what are you gonna do?
I don't know exactly what we're looking for, so I'm just gonna.
You're just
gonna
looking for anything and everything.
Okay.
We're looking for more bones and whatever.
More
Can I
bones.
try and
and-
jump
I
scare
didn't
you?
even know what we were doing.
You
I
have
kinda
a
just
torch.
agreed.
You have a bright ass torch in your hand, though. How are you gonna jump?
Yeah, you do have a bright torch in your hand.
I just
Can
agreed
you
to
guys
join in?
can
Oh,
you
have
guys
the
talk
big
underwater
muscle guy
now?
hold
Yeah,
this.
you can.
Can we? Okay.
Yeah, you guys can talk
Should I just
underwater
roll for
since you can
perception
breathe
on what
it.
we're looking for?
It's like the scene out of Pokemon, like the original.
Yeah,
Ah.
a little bit.
So, Altum, what are we looking for?
Just any more artifacts like you kind of see up here. Possibly anything that looks like could have been part of a weapon that killed this thing.
Can I keep it?
Are we under
No.
the water talking? Because you said we were breathing under the water, right?
Yeah, you're breathing under the water.
Oh yeah, so nobody can
Okay,
really
so
breathe.
yeah, you can't hear. If we can get away with it, then we'll see what we can do.
Oh, we'll get away with it.
Wait, no, I'm keeping it. What the hell?
Same shit, Asta.
On top of it, there's a possibility that there's nothing but the crater left.
Listen.
But let's just find out.
Wait. Awesome. I need a favor from you then.
And what do you need?
I'm feeling a little uninspired, you know? A little down and on my luck.
Oh,
If only we had a friend that could sing us a song and make us inspired.
You know what?
Unmotivated, you could say.
that was smooth. That was pretty smooth.
A
You
little
give me
lazy,
a little
might
bit
I
of a
add.
motivation.
Okay.
You know, something
Okay.
to
So
lift my spirits.
You
that's
know,
how
I
you.
wish I had some music in the background as I searched this crater for treasure.
Oh,
my God.
jeez.
A little
Okay.
bop.
A little good old bop, you know? One that will make your head go back and forth.
Not the only thing that'll make your head go back and
Alright.
forth.
Okay,
You want
alright,
you want
okay.
inspiration?
Alright.
You want some inspiration? You know, I got it. So like
Yeah.
the sound waves probably sound like weird, but still like audible.
It's gonna be
Well, like
auto-tuned.
my yeah, it's like an auto tune kind of thing with the water and how it goes like that, but you still kind of hear it through the strums underwater. And you just hear Ultim singing for you know. I throw my hands in the air sometimes, singing you know. Come on, let's go. I wanna celebrate and live my life. Hey, you know, baby, let's go. Alright.
Alright, I like that, I like that. Hey Dagan, is it alright if I roll perception now?
That you may. That you may.
Okay,
But before you do, that's okay.
Okay, well, shit.
I was just gonna ask: are you guys exploring this outer ridge or the like inner, more crevasse impact
I
crater?
thought we would go I figured we'd go
I thought we were
down.
already down.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure so I can write,
Okay, well,
so I can actually describe to you what you find properly.
yeah, it's all good. I won't use a perception on the outer layer for now then, since we're
Mhm.
outside.
Also,
I'll use it
real
on the
quick,
inner layer.
real quick, Bard. The way that you sing underwater, it reminds me of a real good singer back in our tribe, T-Pain.
Oh God.
T-Pain?
Oh God.
Was he a famous orange singer or
Oh, he was a
He was
famous
a
orange
famous
singer,
singer.
known
I
to
think he does
augment
a
his
few
voice.
voices. Oh,
Oh, you should have heard T-Pain in his prime.
yeah. He especially started a group, you know, called the Green Eyed Peas.
I don't know what to say to any of this. T-Pain's pretty pog though, I will say that.
Maybe you can meet him one day. T-Pain, that is.
You know what? I would be honored to meet a singer from the Orc tribe. That sounds awesome. Thanks, Asta.
Oh yeah, no, I'll give you the lyrics to his song. I'm on a boat one day. Maybe you can recite it for us.
I'm on a boat, man. I've been on a boat. We have so much in common already.
Yeah, you know. I can't do this anymore.
You started.
Oh my God.
You've gone too far this time.
Hey, T-Pain, if you're watching, you know.
Hey, hey,
Yeah,
you know
Right.
what?
We're work together, you know. You and Altum, we got this. Come on, T-Pain.
T-Pain, I love your music. You're a great guy. I enjoy your streams. You're
Wait,
canon
T-Pain
now
streams?
as
Yeah,
yeah,
T-Pain.
T-Pain
Yeah.
streams on Twitch.
What to heck?
You
Yeah.
know this?
I did not.
Yeah, dude. Give
Oh, no,
him a
you
look see.
Yes.
His name is literally T-Pain. Good old T-Pain.
You made the joke and didn't even know.
Didn't even know. I would have.
Anyways.
I would have been so much more like flabbergasted if he went. Wait, T-Pain's real?
Yeah.
I made up that name.
I knew that was coming, honestly. I was just...
Oh, that was wonderful. I love that. You know what?
Yeah.
We might get a guest appearance from the orc singer T-Pain. Who knows? One day, one of these sessions. I'll keep it in mind. Anyway,
Message
so
T-Pain. Yo.
yo,
I have
T-Pain,
an
guest
offer.
character in my D&D campaign. Anywho, right. So, you said you were scouting out the outer layer or the inner layer.
I'm scouting out the outer layer for now. I'll use the inspiration on
Okay.
the inner layer.
Use the inspiration on the inner one. Okay. So looking at the outermost layer of this crater that's submerged under the water, you don't find too much of interest. You do find a fossil here and there. A lot of it is debris and rocks from the recent excavations around. The fossils you find are pretty minuscule. Some are damaged. Got some ribs. Got some vertebra. Got some imprints of feathers, but other than that, nothing too crazy.
Could I grab a vertebrae?
You may,
Yay!
but
I
not
stuff
large.
it
It's
in-
it's small, like
Yeah.
quote unquote normal
Yeah.
to small size creature.
Yeah, I'm gonna stuff it in my bag.
Yeah, just didn't want you thinking you're taking a whole ass
No.
monster vertebra. All right, cool.
Now, considering that vertebrae would be bigger than you.
Yeah, it would be very hard to move because it is still made of rock. Anywho, anyone else picking up anything, or are you still traversing along?
I'm just traverse, nothing seems too interesting to me yet.
Okay. So you swim onward, deeper and deeper into this your crater. Looking around, you're seeing the stone and rock nearby kind of shift from this brownish gray color to a more reddish hue as you continue to go deeper and deeper, and it becomes more and more vibrant as you go further.
I'm sorry. did you say
Eventually,
reddish?
reddish in color, yeah, like the stone that you guys were shown earlier. Not bright, but very dulled.
Mhm.
Just
Ruby's
becoming more and
engaged
more
with
noticeable
stone.
as you go in. Yeah. And Ruby, from your vantage point, and Bellathar as well, you're seeing their light become dimmer and dimmer and dimmer until you can't necessarily see the light anymore. They've gone so far down. To the group, you seem to reach the bottom. It is very smooth, not jagged at all. You seem, looking around, you see what you can only describe as like rings around the epicenter. And do you guys want to look for anything in particular? Anything specific? Because here is what I'll allow you to do it. I've only described the
So,
obvious.
Is it like a big singular piece?
Big singular piece? What you mean?
But like the object itself, is it all put together? Does it seem like it's one big object?
I didn't
Or
describe
just-
any object yet. What I was describing
Oh.
was the ground around you and the crater itself that you are traversing.
Oh, okay.
You've
So it's
reached the bottom. Yeah.
So I'm gonna look around and see if there's like any weapons or like artifacts of some similar sorts in there. Then.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
looking
wanna-
for ores and shit too.
I want to check
Okay.
the rings.
Okay.
Sure
let's
thing.
go ahead and do this then. All right.
Uh,
Oh, motherfucker.
are you guys helping him? Because I heard you guys
Yeah.
were all looking for different things.
Thank God.
So,
Ah!
well.
I
Also.
Yeah, pick.
was just gonna say, can I like collect like underwater like plants and stuff for food later?
Weed?
There are no
Yeah.
plants there.
Aw, dang
There's
it.
nothing alive in there.
Dang it. Like no
Uh,
fish?
No fish. It is. Oh,
Well, that's not good.
it is literally a lake in the middle of a desert that it essentially was that. So
Oh.
nothing could get in there at some point.
Also,
But you can roll
Do I
perception
need to roll?
checks to look for anything else. Yeah, if you want to look for anything in particular.
Perception.
I'll allow you
Can I
all
just
to do
instead of
this.
rolling? Can I just let like help so he gets to roll again?
Yeah, sure. If you're
Okay.
coordinate your look.
oh, you
Your
want me to
search.
roll again?
Yeah, roll
Yeah.
advantage.
Okay. Roll advantage.
And then if you want to roll that inspiration, but I don't think you would need to, but
Glad
try anyway.
I knew it was coming. I felt it in my jimmies.
You felt it. Your jimmies rustled and you knew it was coming. I'm gonna say you're all spreading out, looking around. We'll start with Asta. Asta, you were looking for ores? Is that what I heard? Ores and minerals? Asta's dead.
Asta's
As-
fucking dead.
Asta decided to cancel the spell and drown. No.
He was talking to us a minute ago. Where'd he go?
He probably
I
went to
don't
go
know.
take a piss.
Oh,
Probably.
probably, yeah.
He's peeing in the lake, and he said he didn't want that. We'll come back to him. Pick.
Yeah.
What exactly are you looking for?
Anything cool, like
Anything
little
cool?
little dead things, little rocks with like plants on them. I don't know, cool things.
Okay. So you're looking around. This layer doesn't seem to have too much, but what you do find is several different body parts, different fossils of various creatures. Can't quite identify, but they all seem warped.
Warped
Like this,
how?
so what you can identify as a rib seems to have bent in a very unnatural way, almost as if it was pushed in a almost like it was turned inside out. Like it normally supposed to bend that way, but it's not bending that way no more, and it's all weird. It's all wiggly. It's all curvy.
Okay.
And from the look of it, it looked like it was not naturally occurring that way. And whatever did it to it was very strong, very powerful. Yeah. And you find other fossils of similar effect. You find some shells that look to be warped and then over time pressed into fossils and so on and so forth. But not too much at this particular layer. Looks very smooth. Very barren, except for a few pieces.
I think I'm gonna pick up like a big shell or something that's all funky.
Okay. You pick up a funky shell.
Nick, are you telling any of us this stuff either? Are you keeping it to yourself?
Hey guys, some of these shells look kind of funky. Like look at them. Like some of them don't bend the right way. Like something like I don't know. Something made them not okay. I'm all uncomfy.
Great.
Even more uncomfy than I already am. So do that.
This is something we can show the foreman, and he probably won't, be mad if we come up with something new and different for him to check out and feel like it was worth it. And you pocket those, pick, and make sure he doesn't see and notice you have those.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. I don't know either.
Yeah. Who's Pick?
Right. Who is that?
Who is that? I don't know who she is.
I don't know.
I'm
You're
Seiko.
Seiko. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Hi.
Yeah.
All right.
But I grab like a good cluster of them as like, here, this is something we found.
Mm-hmm. So you do indeed grab some warped fossils as well, just to be like, hey, I found some things. Okay. Asta, are you here? Asta?
Asta's fucking dead!
I saw
Man.
your little thing pop
Oh,
up. Are you
what?
playing a funny trick on me,
There
my
you
There
dude?
he is.
No.
Okay. I was going to tell you what you found in
Okay,
your little
alright.
search.
What I find with my shitty roll?
Well, what were you searching for to begin with? What were you specifically looking for? I remember you saying ores. Were you looking for like ores
Or is
and minerals and shit?
anything that I could use to enhance my ability in combat.
Okay. You don't find much in the way of precious metals. But scouring the crater wall, you do find with your torch, your glowing torch, some things shine on the side of the crater wall. And you find a few like pieces of iron ore, but more interestingly, you find seems to be corroded pieces of metal
Oh,
lodged within the sides of the wall. Do you want to try and pull them out?
yes, absolutely.
All right, roll me a funny strength check.
Don't mind me, my kitty's being needy.
Kitty.
Oh,
Hey, I mean, I think that'll do all right. You're able to lodge some of the pieces of ore out of the wall, as well as some of the pieces of this corroded metal covered in rust. Checking them out, bending them a bit, they seem to still be strong, not brittle, really. So they could be cleaned up and possibly used to enhance or make a new dagger. Like, enhance your current weapon or make a dagger in and of itself. Maybe even a shiv if you don't want to get too, artistic and technical with it. But you do find some stuff.
okay.
You'd be like one of those old-fashioned knives where you just chisel it against a rock.
Yeah. Now, back to Yuno and Alton. You guys are searching the bed of the crater, noticing these rings, like this very large ring that you passed before. You see another and another and another, and they're becoming smaller and smaller, almost like they're burn marks onto the very surface of the ground. You're getting closer and closer to the epicenter of this crater. And there, what you see is I'd say a 4-foot in diameter hole in the ground, shining the light that Asta has. You see that at the end of this hole, there is some fractured, corroded object at the very bottom. All in a red hue.
Oh,
Can I send Mage Hand down to try and pull it out?
You may. What
I'm also gonna
is...
send Mage Hand down to help him.
Two
All right.
hands.
2 hands. Many hands make
hands.
light work. Let's see. Does Mage Hand have a particular strength, or is it just equal to your own?
I mean, if it's over 10 pounds, it can't carry it, but in those
Hmm.
situations, we would just send a rope for it to tie it down, and then me, Asta,
Okay.
and Pick would try to pull it up that way.
All right. So
I think with both our mage hands, it'd be up to 20 pounds, right?
yeah, it would be
Yeah,
up to 20.
both are.
So your mage hands both go down there, try and yank it out. You hear some cracking and crumbling as the movement against the nearby rock echoes throughout the water. You
Do
hear
you see any like bubbling at the top?
You do not see any bubbling, no.
Mm.
You hear a sharp ting from the very bottom, and it, again, echoes throughout the water as your mage hands just barely are able to shake it loose from its stony confines. And you begin to command them to bring it up. And struggling, they do indeed begin to slowly bring it up out of the cavern. When it is brought up, your mage hands hold it up, and what you see is a large, corroded, cylindrical object made of that same strange metal that you saw in the previous large town of Idawel, forming that pipe. Corroded and shaped into a strange cylindrical object with the tips made of crystal and etchings of runes all around it. Not able to decipher it yourselves.
Wait.
Yes.
Ah, so you said etching of runes, right?
It's written
Etching of
words.
strange runes.
Is it, written words?
Written words. Yep.
Oh,
Go ahead.
well, your boy has this thing called the where the fuck did it go? Hold on.
Where did it go?
Who touched it? My Eye of the Rune Keeper,
You are
which
the
allows me to read
Runekeeper.
all types of writing.
Mhm.
Wow!
So I'm gonna go ahead
Okay.
and try to read that.
You gonna try and read
What?
it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, gazing closer and spinning the object around, some of the marks are indeed damaged from time, as well as what you can only guess is the impact or explosion, whatever this thing caused. And
All right.
Man,
So
this
you
piece
can
has
only
like barely
impeccable
legible.
timing.
impeccable. You can only read this. There are several symbols which you can guess to be numbers.
Mm-hmm.
The numbers that you can read are 4, 9, 2, 7.
2, 7. Okay.
And the words that you can read are very jumbled. But the only, the words that you can read are broken, a lot of letters missing, but the one word that is intact is the word Xavier.
Like Xavier.
Yes.
Okay.
XVA. Spell it out.
Oh, XVA. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna. Is that it, or?
And there is one that you can kind of parse together. It's just the word end.
End. Ow. I'm gonna go ahead and relay that to
Ultimate
everyone that's near me. Be like, hey guys, I read a funny.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a little
Yeah.
too damaged to read out, but that's about it.
I mean, that's a lot of info. I'll try casting Identify on it and see if I can get anything else off of it.
Ooh,
All right.
watch, we could get a shit ton of money off this, because this is a big find.
Huh?
Well, anything we find is supposed to be his. But this
Well, we
is,
better be
I'm
getting
keeping it.
fucking paid.
oh, we're getting paid. But I also wanted to give him like actual. That's why I got a bunch of this stuff to like give him. So he's like, hey, you
That's
found
nice.
some shit. Oh, this is warped. Some real, some shit happened down there because he's
I'm
not
keeping
expecting
this.
much.
Oh, I'm not giving him my medal.
A lot of money is like 5 gold pieces, right? Like, that's a lot of money, right?
It should be way more than 5 gold pieces. Don't worry, hon.
All right,
I
that
don't
being
know how
said,
money
I
works.
forgot to mention this important thing. Like you saw, it was 4 feet in diameter, and it is also 4 feet in length. So it's quite a
Damn, that's huge.
big piece. Yeah, I forgot to
Wait,
mention that. Sorry.
Talk about the rock that I'm holding, or
The
what Pix
the
holding?
thing you're mage handing.
The
Yeah,
cylinder.
yeah,
Yeah, that.
that's the one. Yeah, okay. Fuck.
So there's like no way we can steal this.
Oh no, we absolutely can.
How?
I mean,
We
Bolton
find our
can
way
hide it in his
through.
wing.
Yeah, we could do that, or I could minor
I mean-
illusion into something else.
I could always just use Dimension Door and just
Yeah,
hop us
that's
by
true.
the caravan, and you could leave it there.
Why don't you
Just
go
drop it
ahead
off
and
at
do that?
Seiko's house.
No.
Why
It
not?
actually, well, Dimension Door can only go so far.
Aw.
I don't want to use that evil portal. I've got the stuff to do it, but here's the thing. Understand this. If we try doing the portal, that one kind of tells the evil baddie where we are. 2, we're in water. We set off a portal in here. It's sucking everything.
Just floods poor Seiko's house. Oh my god.
Exactly. You see what I mean?
Yeah, I'm seeing what you're laying
So what I can do is, I know exactly this location that we're at. I could Dimension Door me and with that object to the caravan, and then Dimension Door us back here, and then you shoot us back up.
Hey, what about my medal?
You can just
I mean-
stuff it in your
Fine.
pocket.
I
Yeah,
mean,
the
you
medal can be stuffed in
really
your
think
pocket.
he's going to try and take your medal?
Better not.
If you want, I'll
Yeah.
take
How
the
much
medal.
medal? How much medal did I take, by the way?
You took, I'd say maybe 3 pieces of iron ore and 2, like, maybe close to hand-sized pieces of metal shrapnel from the wall.
2
So-
handfuls. I can make an amulet out of that. All right, bet.
Yeah. So I can take that with us too. I'll take your medal and this object, and me and alone. You guys stay here with the light. Because the light gives a distraction, and they don't see the light, so they won't be able to see us. We'll swim up until we're about 100, maybe 60 feet, where they still can't see us from the surface, and I'll Dimension Door just me and to the caravan, then back to this to the exact spot, and we'll swim down back to you guys and come up and get away with this. How does that sound?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pick. Asta, you cool with
Yeah,
this?
what? Oh, sorry, I
Sure.
totally fucking zoned the hell out. I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. It's like, do whatever.
I'm so sorry. Go for it. I don't.
Okay.
I literally went to another place. I am so sorry.
You're good. All right. Come on, let's try this.
All right. Let's go.
Okay.
I
So you're
yeah, I'm just waiting
casting
on-
Dimension Door?
Yeah, we're going up 60 feet, so I've got, because it's up to 500 feet. So
Okay.
that should be plenty of room to get us to the corner where our cart is.
Yeah, like right.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I wish nothing but There we go.
Um,
Yeah. Bottom right. So, yep. So you cast Dimension Door,
Mm-hmm.
and you're wanting to go to your caravan.
Mm-hmm.
You and go through. Is that what you're doing, or are you just tossing it in there?
Yep. Me and
Okay.
him are going through and then coming back.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
So-
put like the artifact that we have in the caravan or wagon. And
You go
we
through.
So
walk
glad
back.
that it's moved away from everybody now. It's in that corner for no reason, but Belafar wanted to get away.
Yeah. So you
Wait,
go
what?
through, and water just completely starts coating everything while you
Oh,
made that
shit.
door.
Wait,
Fine.
what I did? What
Water's
happened?
pouring out of your door. Yeah, so Bellathar, if you didn't catch that, they're so happy that you moved the caravan all the way over here just to stay away from those guys because you stole a rock. Because now they can do this. And they teleport out of the cavern that they were in, full of water, and stole this thing and put it on their own caravan. Out of sight, out of mind.
they pulled a heist.
We're all stealing shit. That's what's up.
Goku!
So
I have
I
a
got
small
Asta's
request.
medal. I got Asta's medal, and Yuno's got the artifact. We're putting it, hiding it in the carriage.
With water
Then I'm
flooding
all,
on us.
As there's
Yeah.
torrents of water pouring onto the dry sand.
All right, let's get back in before this becomes
it's
us.
immediately going to be soaked up. It's sand. It's soaking this shit up immediately.
Hmm.
Gonna sopping wet high five to Yuno. Dimension door again. Back right where we were.
Uh,
All right.
not our best idea, but no, I don't think they'll notice.
Hell yeah. All right. So, you guys got what you came for. Are you guys gonna continue to explore this here crater?
I
Or are you
think
guys
we're
going
good.
back up?
Oh,
Uh,
never
I
mind.
want to try and find maybe a little bit extra fossils and shit. Like I want to try and get as much as I can and carry back to the guy.
I want to see
So it's like,
Okay.
gem.
Well,
do I need to roll a perception deal?
Can I?
Okay. Yeah. Go on. Go on.
Oh.
You-
Well, they're down there. Can I check this thing out?
Sure.
Hey, look, a hole.
Yeah.
Look a hole.
It's a hole.
Okay.
As
Yeah,
you
what's
guys
down that hole?
go and look at this hole.
I'm gonna look for a
It's
gem.
not like we're wandering very far.
Yeah.
We can
Looking
still
down
slip up.
looking in the hole. You don't see much. You see the layers of rock change as you look further and further down. Seems to have been a fracture in the ground, either made by the miners on accident or it was made by whatever formed this crater long ago, and it just remained open. You don't see much down there. See rock and darkness.
And then just some mines over here, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm guessing there's like people in there that could see.
Yeah. There's people lining, not all the way around, but there's people dotting around the above the water layer of crater.
Alrighty, just move back to where we were.
Okay.
Nothing suspicious. No, not at all.
Nothing weird.
No.
All right. And those of you in the water are looking for some more things just to appease them. Perhaps get some more money. All right.
I am broke. I need money. Goddamn.
Shit.
Why money?
Yeah, I'm looking for some gems. And then, what was that inspiration you gave me again?
It's
Like, what was that supposed to?
It's a
D8.
It's a DA.
Okay. Oh,
Hey man, 17.
17.
yeah, 17.
17 and also got a 15. All right. So yeah, continuing to look around, you find a few more pieces of shrapnel embedded in the walls. corroded like the other ones that Asta found. You find some more fossils, this time of some plants, and some ammonite, some other creatures that you can't quite identify because you don't have a full skeleton. But I'd say through your combined efforts, I'd say you probably find 5 pieces of metal corroded shrapnel, 4 more ingots, and 7 fossils of varying sizes and quality. Some warped, some not.
Okay.
I'll leave that to
I
you
make
to
sure
decide what to do with them.
I make sure that Pick has some because I think you said you're going to keep an animal and a plant one. Pick.
She-
Nice.
Was she?
She left. She had to go take a whiz. It's okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
But I'm just saying, make sure that she has, stuff to give the guy too. So like all of us have
Yeah,
stuff to give him.
I'll remember for her. I'll let her know.
I'm just giving them the iron ore.
I'm just looking for a gem, a pocket for myself.
Looking for a gem.
I'm
you
looking for an
don't-
opportunity to punch you.
Whoa.
I'll spit.
I'd say you don't find any particular gems here. No,
No shiny rocks for
sorry.
me.
No gems, but shiny ore.
Or a pet.
You're
Shiny
good.
ore.
We were just saying you all did some more searching, looking around, and you got some plant fossils, some animal fossils. If you want.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. People found some iron ore and as well as some metal shrapnel. No gems, sadly, no gems.
But you got some plant fossil and animal fossil now.
Yeah. Good stuff.
All right. Is that enough for everybody? Do we want to head up?
Sure.
Oh yeah, sure.
All right. Pick. Would you please?
Like how you guys just heisted straight up like a pipe out.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't get. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're
Alright.
shooting up. It's like high speed.
Straight up.
Yeah. So Pick does her funny little magics, twiddles her little fingers, concentrates, and you all start launching upward at 60 feet per, like, every 6 seconds. 10 feet
So
per
that's-
second. You're going
Yeah,
nuts.
that's 10 feet.
Going up. I was reading the thing as I was speaking, so I didn't do math fast.
That'd be 60 miles an hour.
Yeah. And you guys
That's pretty fast.
launch out of the water up a bit, and then you come falling back down, landing on the surface of the water, and not falling through. You just kind of make a nice ripple on the water, like a kid jumping on a trampoline. That's not all the way strung out. Best way I can describe that. But oh no, wait, actually better description. You land like you're on Jello.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
there you
better
go.
description,
That's
yeah.
better description. Jello. Man, I could go for some fucking Jello right now, actually.
That's
Damn.
Anywho,
Lime.
lime. You're on the surface of the water.
Cherries.
Y'all stand back up, and you're like, walking on water.
Call me Jesus.
Who?
Okay.
Who?
I don't think
Is that another orc person?
eh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this guy was a rumor in our village where he turned his blood into wine.
I think it was water,
I
wasn't
think,
it?
I think that was one.
Man, just imagine a party with Jesus and T-Pain from the Orc tribe. Like that would be awesome.
Oh yeah. You don't know nothing about partying with T-Pain and Jesus.
Yeah. Oh,
Why do you think I
that
wanted to
Jesus
get back
guy,
to my
he
tribe
walks on
so bad?
water. Did you know that?
Oh god.
I was so eager to return to my tribe so I can party with T-Pain and Jesus.
But then, mom made us come back.
God
My
damn it.
God.
Oh my god.
It's
Alright.
gone
It's gonna be crazy
officially.
by the time we get over there.
This one is officially too far.
Wait.
T-Pain was pushing
Digging.
it, but now Jesus is an orc. My God.
Digging.
Yeah, what's up?
Look at mute chat.
I'm looking at mute
What
chat.
happens when I try to clean up his mistakes?
Diggin, you set this up.
T-Pain
You
orc.
literally,
T-Pain orc.
you literally were like, "Oh, you guys go up and start walking on the water," followed by a long pause. You set this up. You gave us the bait.
Hey man,
Line and sink.
I wanted you
Orc
guys to explore the space. If you wanted to just start doing some wacky shit on the water, I was gonna let you do it. But here you go, calling Jesus an orc. This is why so many religious folk have a problem with DnD. This is what you've done.
Well,
Well, it's whatever.
I didn't say he was an orc. He just partied with the orcs,
Party like
Oh,
an orc.
He loved
Party like
everyone.
an orc.
Oh lord. Anyway,
Oh my god.
I
That's
hate
one of
you.
T-Pain's songs, dude. How'd you know?
Guys are
Let's get back on track.
Hey, Ruby.
Mm,
You know that funny TikTok you sent me?
which one?
The one where he just kind of stares angrily into space? Yeah. Anyway, so you all walk back up. I don't know why I was taking you guys over there. You guys walk back up onto the ledge. And you're greeted by the foreman, as well as several miners who help you out. He's like, oh, whoa. That was quite an exit you had. We were worried for a second, but I see your arms aren't empty. What all did you find down there? Did you find anything else?
I start showing him like the twisted fossils, be like, this isn't natural. And, like pointing that kind of shit out. Be like, our druid pick here, she found them and was like pointing out all the weird and creepy ways that it's like, something had forced it like this and it got fossilized like this.
I collect dead things. I know when something looks fucked up, and that looks fucked up. Coming
You're
from
telling me. And I'm an expert around here. My God. Okay. well,
Are you the real expert here? I don't know. I'm the
I'm
druid
the head
here.
archaeologist here.
But I'm the druid here.
Right.
Literally part of nature. I am a force to be reckoned with.
Yes,
So
but
fight.
these natures weren't here when you learned how to learn nature, so yeah. Anyway, I respect your expertise either way, but I agree. This is very unnatural looking. Bones back then and now, even fiend in nature, usually have some sensical structure to them. This, not so much. That's going to be quite an interesting find, interesting research. Wow, okay, well. I'll have some of my boys take care of those for you. Take those off your hands. What do it look like down there? Anything in particular we should know about before we continue to drain everything, or what do you think?
It's like what you said. It's just something made an incredible impact. And we found a very small hole at the bottom, but like we couldn't dig down there. So that's as far as we could get. When you finally get it all drained, maybe you can dig out the rest of it to find, if there's anything else down there. But for the most part, it just seems like it's just a giant crater from something that hit it with incredible force.
Roll a deception check.
What is my
It's
deception?
a half lie.
It's a half lie. That's why I won't have a high DC.
Okay.
Give yourself inspiration.
Oh, yes.
Go.
Ugh.
He nods and just kind of more or less staring at what the stuff you brought. He's like, huh. All right, well, thank you for letting us know. I'll take that into consideration. Well, I won't have you be burdened by this stuff any longer. I'm sure you have no interest in it.
No, we're trying to make some money.
Take that off your hands and follow me, and I'll get you well paid for.
He's just gonna scoot
Thank
away.
Yeah, money.
Guys, would y'all mind getting the pick, Ruby? You guys, would y'all mind getting the wagon and everything together? We need to move while it's still dark and
Yeah.
not in the middle of the heat. It's some distance.
By the way, how long has it been just since they were down there?
I'd say probably like 35 to 45 minutes.
I'm just thinking for Bellathar.
Yeah, Bellathar, you... How
Oh,
long
that's
has
right, he's
Bell
still a
left?
penguin!
He's
It's
still a penguin.
Yeah.
Let me look. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot.
No, it's fine because
I
I
mean-
need to be this way until we get out of here.
It's true, he needs to stay that way.
It
Unless...
lasts an hour.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's about to run out.
Oh, okay.
That's why I asked.
Yeah.
That's why I asked Ruby and Pick to go to the get the stuff
Let's
ready.
get
So
outta
Yeah, no, might as well just carry Bellathar with us. Yeah.
Get me out of here. Okay, I guess while we're on the topic, should I take the rest of those stones or no?
It's up to you, man.
that's metagaming. I can't give you an
That's
answer right now.
metagaming. No one can answer that. Only you can do that.
That's up to you.
Yeah. So, who's going back to the
I
wagon?
mean, I'll go with Bellathar.
Who's gonna
and
go get
carry him.
paid? Okay.
I'll go back with Belthar too, because I can turn him back.
Okay, when you turn me back,
I'm with the
I'll add.
pictures.
Okay. Asta
Unless Asta
and...
wants-
Yeah, what does Asta and Yuno want to do?
We'll hang out with Autumn.
Okay.
What am
Make
I
sure
doing?
you get paid.
Oh yeah, I only have 28 gold pieces. I'm making sure I get paid.
Alright.
You don't trust me?
Oh no,
we're making sure
I'm
to be
saying if they
paid.
try to scam you, where your muscle.
You know what, Asta? Thank you. Looking at I put my arm like doing a bicep flex next to Asta's. Yeah, I need the muscle. Thank you, Asta.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You need some protein too, but we will talk about that later.
What kind of protein we talking?
Oh,
God.
my.
Oh my.
Sorry, that was
Oh
really natural.
my. No, that was funny. I would have made it. Anywho, so Altum, Yuno, and Asta, you get to the foreman's house. He lets you in. Many of his boys dispersed to study the fossils you collected in various different buildings on the way. And he's sitting at his desk and tallying all that you found and making marks near each one that is warped and another mark on those that are damaged. He's nodding. He starts calculating. Like, all right, well, you did a job for us. It was a bit of a dangerous job, and you got some good samples while you were down there. All right. I assume you all would like to be paid in gold, not in any services or antiquities, so I'll get right to the point. I can give you. Let's see, you brought up. How many pieces did you give him?
You're the one who said it.
I gave them
I
all
didn't.
but 2 pieces.
All but 2? Okay.
Yeah, so Pick got to keep a plant and a creature part.
Pick gotta keep a plant and a creature.
Oh,
She found.
we just got to the car and we
one.
were like, what the fuck? Why is it so wet over here?
Why is it so wet? What is that? Alright, so you found 7. You gave Pick the plant. Pick already had a weird warped thing, so she kept that. So you gave him about 6 items. Alright, well, I can give you 70 gold. For all of
70
it.
gold?
70
Wait,
gold.
Hey.
With the iron ore and everything?
No,
Did you
that's
want
not
to give him
kinda
the iron
Gower.
ore? Because, I mean, he'll take it, but all I heard was giving him the fossils.
Oh yeah, I'll throw in my iron ore to it.
Oh,
It's not like
iron
I'm
ore
really
as
gonna use
well.
that, but
Okay.
Yeah.
You found that.
He's got the one
Alright.
piece we brought up with the other thing.
Right. You're not giving him the metal shrapnel? You
No.
keeping
No,
that? Okay.
I mean, who found the metal shrapnel? Was it Asta?
Yeah, it was mostly
Yeah.
Asta.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you gonna give him, Armin? Or Asta?
well, I gave the iron
He's
ore.
giving him the iron ore.
Just the iron ore? Okay.
Yeah, just the iron ore. Ah,
Just double
okay.
checking if that's all you want to give him.
We
There
can
were
forge
5
those
pieces of
into new
metal.
pickaxes.
Oh.
Yeah, and there were 5 pieces of metal.
Oh, and the ingots.
Alright. No, that's what I meant by ore. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
the iron ore. Not. I don't think I ever said iron ingots. If I did, my mistake. No, it's ore. They're not forged yet. So he goes, alright. Well, we can forge those into new equipment. That's very helpful. Well, then. That being said, I can increase your pay to about 110 gold.
Whoa!
Ooh.
I reach out my arm, give him a handshake, and agree to it.
Alright. And I gave you a little bonus in there as well, since you did risk your lives for it. So I think that needs its due pay.
Appreciate it.
Goes over to a lockbox in the back and unloads it into a burlap bag, ties it off, and hands it to you. Well, it's a pleasure doing business with you. You
That's-
came here acting pretty strange, but I'm glad you came. You did some good work. Appreciate it.
All right. You guys take care now. We're gonna get moving to the next city like we always do.
Oh, that we will. The next city, are you crossing the border then? Because from what
Yeah.
I can tell, you came from the nearest city.
Wait, I
Yeah.
thought we were going to the temple thing.
Alright.
You know.
The temple's through the border.
Oh,
it's on
is
the
it?
way.
I thought
Yeah,
it was.
Oh,
it's
is
in the
it? I thought it
mountains.
was past
It's in the
It's in the
mountains.
mountains.
I
Yeah.
it's in the mountains or past the mountains, something like that.
Okay.
Oh, I definitely thought it was like still in Kirker. My bad.
But
No,
the
no, no, no.
like the border is the mountain, so it's like it's on the way.
I am the border.
I am the border. Alright.
Older is feeling less conflicted.
You take your gold, and you head on out. I'm assuming you're heading back to your wagon.
Yeah, and meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
like, we're just
back
like,
at the wagon.
what the fuck? And because
What
we're
the
just
fuck is
that
discovering this, you know, the pipe.
I got the wagon. I should be normal now, right?
Yeah, Bellathar is now back to normal.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for everybody else to get back.
Alright.
So I'm gonna give everybody 20 gold, and Bellathar can have 10.
Oh, I get more. Even though I didn't do anything.
Oh yeah, that's good.
It's fucked up.
Finally,
Alright.
money!
20
Well,
gold.
it was the easiest
Finally.
way to balance it out because I was trying to do math. I was like, it's easier to do 10.
Mm-hmm. No, I understand. Alright. So, Bellathar, what were you planning to do? Everyone got back?
Oh yeah. Everybody can get ready to saddle up, basically.
All right, let's get going.
All right.
Can you explain to me what the fuck this thing is?
I don't know.
When we start, getting away, like, did I ever cast identify
wait,
on
wait.
it, or did I say I was
Hold
going
on,
to?
hold on.
You said you were going to, but you didn't.
You could
Okay, so
level
while
it
we're
up.
getting out of there and traveling, I'll
Hold
sit in
on,
there.
hold on. Before we leave,
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Before we
getting I'm getting everybody signed up, which means everybody's ready to go. Before we go, I'm gonna go get the rest of those fucking stones.
we don't need it, and we have something way more important that if we got caught would be way worse.
Let's not
True.
get caught.
I don't want to have to kidnap one of these guys. I'm making my sacrifice. Come on.
No, we're not doing a sacrifice. We've talked about
I'm
this.
telling you, I don't want to have to do it.
But
So,
we're
you
not
know.
going to, so...
Okay, how much
it
are you getting
is
paid for that, Alton?
What'd you say?
How much do you think that thing is worth?
The thing that we just got?
Yeah.
This pipe thing?
I think this might be the thing that killed that giant thing.
Yeah,
I'm not one to say this. This could be helpful in killing a fucking god for all I know. I'm just saying it's either super expensive or super helpful for specifically what we need.
I'll be right back.
By the way, can I read any of it? The engravings?
You cannot.
Damn.
All right, David.
Was able to read it.
It
Was
is
me.
more ancient than
I'm going back.
primordial, more
But I
ancient
know
than
primordial.
abyssal.
No,
I
please
know it.
don't.
I'll
Please
be
don't.
right. I'll be back.
Even older.
If you're going to do that, then at least let me give you inspiration, and you meet up on your mastiff with us afterwards because we're heading out.
All right, hit me.
All right. So I'll give you inspiration. Let me just pull that up. Belethar. Okay.
Take it.
Um.
Can you throw what that rock is exactly in my notes?
What do you mean?
The one he gave me.
The magic one I
What?
gave.
The description? Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's marriage rock.
Yeah, sure.
Because I know I'll forget later.
Yeah, no problem. What's your funny inspiration going to be, my friend?
I thought I had one for Belethar.
Wow, you're really showing how much
All right,
you care about
I got one.
It's
but
fine. You don't need to say anything.
You sure?
Yeah, you don't have to. I'm not forcing you to do it.
No, I'll give you one. All right. Wait, can anybody hear me?
Yeah,
we can
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay.
Regale us with song.
All right. That don't kill me can only make me stronger. I need you to hurry up now, because I can't wait much longer. I need your help now. I don't mean to be a bother. Man, I've been waiting all fight now. That's how long I've been on you.
Do it better, makes it faster.
Lovely. You have inspiration from this bard song.
Okay. I'll be back in a moment. Just be ready to ride out when I get back.
Oh, we're already
going.
going.
Yeah, you're meeting up with
They're
us.
heading out.
Yeah. All right, I'm going back to the camp.
Going back. All right, you're heading back to the camp. And this time around, it's the other guard who is awake and the other guard who's falling asleep.
Okay. I'm like, hey, I'm back.
Yeah, I see that.
All right. This is kind of an emergency. I need to get the rest of those stones. It turned out that last stone has some super magical curse on it, and if I don't dispel those soon, something bad could happen.
Oh my gosh.
thought you were an archaeologist. I don't know if you can spell that. That's not necessarily in the job description.
Not me. I could find someone else to do it. I'm pretty sure there's someone who can help me with that. But if I don't hurry up,
Right.
something bad could happen.
Right, okay.
Is it letting me in?
He's just kind of looking at you. He hasn't moved. He hasn't motioned for you to go in either.
So,
Well, you gotta
Yep.
ask, buddy.
are you gonna let me in?
Maybe.
Do you want everybody here to die? I need those stones.
And we're all dying someday, man.
Oh my
What
god,
the
what is this
fuck
guy's
matter with
problem?
you?
Jesus ass.
Look, do what you
Look-
want, man. I'm not gonna stop you.
All right, I'm just gonna walk in then. And grab those shits and just get out of there.
Yeah, right. You just grab an entire ass crate and you start
In the
rolling.
whole crate.
You're
All right, wait,
really
hold on,
robbing
hold on. What's your name again?
Hmm?
What's your name?
Oh, Bruce Wayne.
Roll deception check.
Again? Oh.
Why did you give the fake name that they knew was your fake name?
Well, these guys don't know his fake name.
Yeah,
Add
they don't know.
I'll add a D8 to it. Roll a D8, and you can add that to it as inspiration.
This man.
You
you're
could if you want.
insane.
Just one?
Yeah, just one
Yeah,
D8.
1 d8.
17.
Nah, I don't give a damn.
What a Chad.
What a dude. And you just continue off, and he doesn't do
Wait,
anything
before
else.
I
He
go,
just-
I'm gonna throw one go at the guy that's sleeping. Just look how you're cool. That guy's gotta be a dickhead. You just flick it onto his lap.
Just flick it onto his lap, and you just what? And the guy just looks at it, looks back at you. He goes,
I'll be right
"That was nice." Bends over and just picks it up. Appreciate it.
All right, I'm gonna fucking book it.
Stole that man's charitable coin.
All right.
All right, let's get out of here. No questions asked. Let's go.
He's like running back. He's like, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's go.
Get the fuck out of here.
What
All
did
right.
you just do?
I'm
Oh,
sitting in
nothing.
the I'm sitting, identify on it now.
Oh, we are
Alright.
literally just like overnight away from the mountains.
Oh my god, I'll be right back. My dog just vomited all over the fucking place. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
You're fine, you're fine.
Oh
My
no,
dog
it's okay.
does that every now and then. I'm just
So-
like, what the fuck?
You cast identify on it. This thing, again, much like the stone that you looked at, millions of years old. Very ancient. It, from what you can tell, it was able to store tons of destructive energy at one point in time. But right now, it seems emptied, dead, inactive. It seems to have been crafted. It is not naturally occurring. It was created by someone or something and used to kill that particular creature. And from what you can tell, this had enough power in it to wipe out a significant amount of life on the planet.
Holy fuck.
Ah.
You wanted to leave this here?
I'm just sitting here thinking about it. I'm like, I can kill my father with this.
What an
You could
asshole.
Knowing what you know now,
Animal.
it's very knowing what you know now. It's very clear you could not only just kill your father, you could kill a continent with this.
With a,
We can
You could kill a
probably
whole
kill,
continent.
We essentially
I
have a
could, I could
nuke.
take out my grandfather and my dad.
We can probably
Yeah.
take out Cassius, honestly. I'm saying. And this whole campaign right now.
We essentially have a
Altum-
nuke.
Altum hasn't said anything. He's just heavily breathing after he's come out of his, identification
I
trance.
snap my fingers like, hey, what are you doing?
Look, guy, you don't understand how powerful this is.
I mean, how powerful is it?
Take out a whole continent. Powerful.
All right, we're keeping it.
Yeah.
It's empty now. Oh, Dad
You
has
think
no
you
chance
somehow
against me if I can
recharge
charge this.
What? Your dad? Wait, you want to use this against your dad?
I would do whatever I could to kill that piece of shit.
Someone's got daddy issues. No, I'm kidding.
I mean,
like we're not like I'm hiding that.
Yeah. No.
I mean, you're not the first person I've seen with daddy issues.
Okay.
And mommy issues.
Ultim?
Ruby,
I like you
Ruby,
guys.
Ruby. I trust you more than anybody else. Hold on to this. Nobody takes this from you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm weak. Somebody could overpower me. You can get the fuck out of here easily.
Who are you giving this to, Beldar?
No, I'm giving it to Ruby.
Oh shit! I was paying attention.
Bellathar would be the same as giving it to Asta. They would possibly try to kill something with it.
No, I was gonna do the exact opposite with it.
That sounds like fun, honestly. Just attempting to kill something.
I wasn't gonna
I'm still a little off about after that night of like talking about using me as a sacrifice, so I'm definitely not giving it to him.
You didn't say shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
And who knows how Pick would use it?
And Pick, it's mainly for the fact of she doesn't understand the real world yet as much. So
how this thing works.
Well, no, it's more of like I was either going to keep it myself or you, but people can overpower me.
Bellathar. Why did you say my own name?
Ruby's the better pick to hold on to it. Like just holding it in my hands and everything. Alton's like hyperventilating, thinking about killing his dad and doing things with it, and doesn't like the feel of keeping it in his hands. So it's best that he doesn't hold it. Like hold on to it.
Are you shaking while you're holding it?
Yeah, I'm shaking, but he's
Okay.
legitimately thinking of thinking of killing his dad. That idea, the ability, having something that has the ability to actually do it, has him like, you know the anime eye
like
shake.
a gun, essentially.
Yeah.
Ultim.
Yeah.
And I found it. I'm holding on to it.
You didn't find this. Me
and you stole it. I mean, I did find it, but I just stole it too. So it's mine now. So I'm holding on to it.
That,
what are you talking about? We're talking about the thing that me and
giant
found
cylinder
in the
thingy.
Yeah. You didn't find that one.
You're just
found
gonna
clues to
hide back in a little hidey hole.
All right, so
I was going to identify on that tube thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So as you're shaking and handing this off, you hear like some clattering inside, like the sound like a metal and gears moving, like clicking together as you're shaking to hand this off. And as you hand it off, grabbing some parts of it, you can notice that they turn. Like, they're not solid. They move around it.
Like they twist.
Yeah, they twist. Like, yeah. It's very odd stone crystal mechanics. It's a strange object you have on your hands, and it's also bigger than Pick. It's a large object.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's 4 feet round and 4 feet tall. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty big. It's pretty bulky too. Like nobody can normally carry this around.
Once we get like an hour outside, can we kind of like build something? I don't know, like maybe a false bottom or something to hide this into the carriage.
You can if you want. I don't
We
know.
need a bag of holding.
I think that would take some finesse to make.
Well, I mean, Pick can just basically do what is it called, mending? So like, couldn't she mend it in a different way?
Nah, that just fixes things, man, as they once were. I'm not gonna let you reshape your carriage via
I
mending.
could literally sleep in this tube. That's how big it is.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I guess for now we just kind of hide it best we can.
I mean, like,
Alright.
somebody's obviously gonna have to, like, sit on it, watch it all the
We-
time.
Yeah, we need a bag of holding stat, like, immediately.
Well, no doubt.
Like, I'm sorry, Pick. If we come across somebody, they have a bag of holding, we're taking it from them.
No doubt.
I would assume
Because
she
now
would
that-
nod at this.
Now, and I'm saying this out loud, now I'm thinking about it. If somebody else, if Orcassius or somebody got a hold of this, it can destroy continents. We can't let anybody else get their hands on this.
Alright.
Who's more Cassius?
Who dat?
Oh my God.
That was a joke. That was a joke. That was
God damn it,
That's
Oz.
like, we're gonna have to sleep with this thing.
Yeah. I will sleep holding it. I'll wrap my tail around it
He
while
will
in the
cuddle this
while in the
chick.
middle of
I
it.
will hold Altum's tail while he's holding it.
All right.
Alright.
It will be my new security blanket.
And while you
I
guys
will
converse
be as
about
new
this, I
security
assume
method.
you all are traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm getting a short rest while laying in there with the object. Because
Alright.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was a 4-foot. It's bigger than Pick. I can't just
Large
hand it
thing.
off. I can't just
Yeah.
hand it off to
It's like-
Ruby.
It's actually person-sized, yeah.
Yeah, my bad. That was my
You're good.
misunderstanding of it.
You good. But, that being said, you get closer and closer to the mountains, crossing this desert.
Mm-hmm.
And finally, you arrive at its mountain pass.
Wow.
Whoa.
Heavily
Wow,
fortified.
how are we gonna get
Wow.
this thing, like, past the guards? How?
Well, it's part of our wagon.
Minor-
Why would they not allow it? It's
Can
not like
minor
they know
That's
what it is.
like-
something...
Minor illusion to, like, a
That's-
loaf of bread or some shit.
They wouldn't know what it is though.
Yeah,
They
they
wouldn't.
don't know what it is.
Minor
That's
illusion
something
it
you'll have
into,
to
like,
find out
stacks.
next time on DnD.
No!
Oh.
Did we level up?
I swear that's gonna be the catchphrase of this entire series. That's how I'm
I'm
gonna
not sure.
send off every night.
I want you to know. that
no.
you
No,
gave
you-
us
no,
a
you
very
didn't.
powerful weapon.
I did.
I'm so sorry.
That's on
I'll be back
purpose.
as soon as I fucking can. My dog just decided to shit all over himself again.
It's
I
okay.
don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Sasha,
It's
Ah!
okay. It's okay.
Go
We're
take
ending
your dog.
session. I'll let you know what happened. Okay. Anyway, thank you all for
I'm-
coming to D&D Vengeance of Ancients.
Oh,
It's been fun. I love you all. Thank you to the players. Thank you to the people who watched and followed. You're mad lads. And I appreciate you all.
Quick.
We'll talk to you next time on D&D. Did we
Does
level
Xena
up yet?
taking over?